今天的课程我们要介绍这个项目，然后三眼的超能力显化，还有谁是 Divi PARASHAKTI， 还有什么是阿卡西阅读，我们怎么样从阿卡西阅读中获益。Darshan Diksha， 还有阿卡西阅读Divi 女神的
Hinduism in the bhava of Devi PARASHAKTI, and you will see the extraordinary powers expressing
Divi 女神的显化
just this 5-hour program. You will be able to manifest extraordinary powers.
还有显化
to be true, just
最后一个环节还是显化三元显化环节。
Now, let us see what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan. We're going to experience the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Now, what is this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? What is Samadhi? Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude or the aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Today, we are going to be one with the source, with the aspect of divine feminine consciousness, which is Devi PARASHAKTI.
就是
合一的 Today, that aspect is Devi
合一的
PARASHAKTI.
方面
Through that bhava, through the very bhava of Devi PARASHAKTI, experiencing that oneness with the source is samadhi. Knowing this aspect, knowing that bhava of Devi PARASHAKTI is ultimate, and being in oneness with Devi PARASHAKTI herself, who is the source, is bhava samadhi.
Bahava 与三摩地合一，就是 Bahava 三摩地。
Now, what is the science of the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The divine cosmic beings are real,
三摩地达显的科学依据
and
是什么呢？
they manifest from Kailasa, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Time and again, we have experienced these divine cosmic beings from Kailasa
帮助凯拉萨显化，
the deities and incarnations.
从凯拉
These
萨里面
divine
显
cosmic
化。
beings manifest
这个
through
开
deities,
悟
which is
的
Archavatara in temples. So whenever we visit ancient temples, when we experience the presence of this divine cosmic beings, it is through the deities, Archavatara. Now, there is one other way of experiencing the divine cosmic beings, which is far more powerful, which is through Nijavatara, through Bhava Samadhi Darshans in Nijavatara, that can happen through incarnations. Today, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva, who is the Javatara of Paramashiva and Parashakti, is going to grace us with the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Devi Parashakti.
Now, what are the benefits of Bhava Samadhi Darshan? Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in all of us. Now, when this Kundalini Shakti, which is the inner potential energy in each and every one of us, when this potential energy is awakened, we start expressing extraordinary abilities. You'll be able to see through the third eye, you'll be able to scan anybody's body, you'll be able to see remote distances, you'll be able to express extraordinary powers like levitation, teleportation, materialization, etc.
从而显化出超能力。
Now, when your Kundalini Shakti is awakened in the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole brain becomes active. Okay? So, the Kundalini Shakti, when it is awakened, it is nothing but an influx of huge amount of superconscious energy. Now, this visibly slows down the aging process and it improves the immunity to disease. So, the increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain becomes alive, turning it into a superconductor of conscious energy that can heal, empower, and transform our lives.
Now, having a
darshan,
or even just a glimpse brings such a lasting transformation, cleansing lifetimes of karmas and raising us to the level of consciousness.
而且三摩地达显可以帮你消除你所有的业力，就是你阿卡西记录里面所有的业力。
Now, during Bhavasamadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror the neurons of the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Now, who is in the Bhavasamadhi of Devi PARASHAKTI? So, we will be literally mirroring the neurons of Devi PARASHAKTI, the cosmic feminine consciousness. Mirror neurons activate and process all the
并且非常的活跃。
Sorry for the technical glitch.
当大师看到我们的时候，我们的
activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar
神经元都会被激活。
Our entire body
所以我们的 身体
movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy created by the avatar.
它就会
Now let us understand
修复，开始修复，
the readings from
重
the
新
cosmic
重
archives.
生。
Now, Akashic readings are
卡西
not
阅
a
读
prediction.
并不是一个
It is a reading from the cosmic archives. Now, in the cosmic
并不
archives,
是
in
预
the
测，
Akashic
它是一
records,
个
there is no such thing as past, present, and
它
future.
是宇宙的一个
Only
记
in the
录，它被
dimension
记
of
录
time
在
starts the past, present, and future.
宇宙里面。
There are various dimensions of the
它包含
cosmos:
了
length, breadth, depth, time,
这
and
并没
space.
有，它
So
并没有
space is the
过
first
去、
unit
现
dimension.
在、未来。
Now, only till the dimension of time,
因
there
为
is
对
something
宇
called
宙
as
来说，
past, present, and future.
所有的
When you go beyond the dimension of time into space,
创
there is
造
no
和
past,
毁
present,
灭
and
是
future.
同时发
Creation
生的，
and destruction happen
在这
simultaneously.
个空间
That is why in the Akashic readings, whatever
开始
we think in
过
the
去
Akashic records,
现
rather,
在
whatever
未
we
来
think as past
是同
happened,
时发生的，
present
根本就
happening,
没有时间
future
的
yet
这
to
个概
happen
念。
are already
在阿
recorded.
卡西阅
So
读
in
里
the
面
Akashic readings,
是没有
PARASHAKTI
过去、现在、
manifesting
未来的。
through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will be reading any questions that you have
这
about
只
your life
是，
in the past,
这就是为什么
present,
你
or
叫
in the
它
future.
已经过去的、正在发生的，或者是将
Now,
要发生
let
的。
us see who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us learn about who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, from whom the Devi PARASHAKTI is going to manifest today, and through whom we are going to receive the Akashic readings for our personal problems, and that is going to heal us and the whole world. Who is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism? He is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization and nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism. He is recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and others. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and the temple-based universities a lifestyle for the humanity.
SPH 是第1008个
as the 233rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvagyapeetham, also known as Tondai Mandala Adinam. The incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Sampradayam, the present 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Kailas Unnata Shyamalapita Sarvagyapeetham, the present Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order.
现在呢是第293个圣人。
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar, the head of all the spiritual leaders of Atal Akhada, which is the ancient apex body of Hinduism. And he is the present 23rd Guru Mahasanidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu leaders or prophets.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, viewed, read, and watched. Authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, English, Sanskrit, and Tamil, which have been translated into 50 languages and 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded. Over 10,000 hours of discourses being delivered, enriched over 1 billion lives digitally, respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras,
300本著作以及10000篇文章，被翻译成3种语言。
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized human leader. And he is the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including Rudrakanyas, Rudras, Rishis, Rishikas, Bhairavas, Bhairavis, and Sannyasis. He is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasa's Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with the satellite campuses across 150 countries. He is the establisher of 1,000+ Kailasas enlightenment ecosystems. He is the founder and reviver of over 100+ Sarvangapitas. He is the collector
也是最伟大，也成立了最伟大的印度大学——凯拉萨的加拿大印度大学，发布了1000多个凯拉萨的。
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has initiated millions of his disciples who are able to visibly demonstrate the extraordinary powers of third eye. So today, we are now going to be presenting in front of you a very interesting, entertaining, entangling, and enriching demonstration of extraordinary powers by the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Stay tuned, and we have a very exciting session coming up.
好，我们可以期待一下，有非常有趣的。
I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. We have something great to contribute to the world. Let us do that. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great.
Yes, Nithyananda. So let's move on to the manifestation and the demonstration of the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva.
Nithyananda就到了
Next slide 吗？
大家喜欢的超能力显化环节。
Yes. So manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis. Today you will be witnessing the Balasins of the Nithyananda Gurukul manifesting the extraordinary Shaktis of Paramashiva. The Balasins, the Nithyananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of the third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary power manifestation of the divine powers awakening in us through Diksha initiation.
尼迦南达的瑜伽行者，他的学生要开始显化，用3眼来显化。
Yes. So in today's PARASHAKTI darshan, all of us will be receiving initiation into the third eye awakening, into various other powers with the blessings and grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So now we will be manifesting the following powers today. Third eye, which is seeing with the blindfold, basically seeing through the third eye. So third eye is the cosmic browsing center, which is located between the eyes, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye just as you want with the
会被大师祝福。3眼呢，就3眼会被会
So
看
let's
见，
learn more about Shaktis. What are
即使
Shaktis?
双眼被遮住。
Manifesting powers, Shaktis, are described in the Vedas and Agamas as a system method and the science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and to have access to various states of
能
consciousness.
力
Shaktis
被
manifest from the
描述
fundamental
为
cognition that
Vedas
you are the
和
divine. You need to manifest
Agamas
the divine, and not that you are man. You
在
need to reach the
Vedas
divine.
和 Agamas 被
Here,
描
the
述为
foundation is
一
you
个
are
系统、
Paramashiva.
一
Your
种方法、
unmanifest
一种科
recognizes
学
that you are Paramashiva, even
对
if you
人
have
类而
not
言
manifested it yet.
去探索，是
Understand?
去探
That is
索
why what
各
Paramashiva
种
is revealing through this body
各
and
样
through this
的
system, through
能
this
力的
methodology, any samyama you do on this powerful
捷
cognition,
径，
you manifest only
以
Shaktis
及
powers, not Siddhis. This is the words of the
通
Supreme
往
Pontiff of
意
Hinduism.
识的一个途径。
So as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high intimacy with the Guru, Shaktis are the source of
Shakti
enlightenment. So basically, when you
经历
oneness
了
with Swamiji, when you oneness
是
with Paramashiva, you
从
manifest
从开
Shaktis.
悟的空间
Whereas in
来
Siddhis,
传送，
they're just powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis
请
are
感觉
on the
到
path of
连
enlightenment,
接
whereas Shaktis are manifested from
大师的
space
连
of
接。
enlightenment.
A few more differences are the Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way
Paramashiva 的
after just a
Shaktis
simple initiation of the avatar.
可
And
以
Shaktis
帮
are
助我
permanent.
们显化
Siddhis are not permanent, and Siddhis may divert
正
you
常人、普
from
通人显
enlightenment.
化不了的。Shakti 是永恒的。
So, Paramashiva, who is the source, the creator of all the
Paramashiva
Shaktis.
是一个
So, Paramashiva is a primordial divinity in
主
Hinduism,
要的一
the
个，
ultimate reality and cause, which
是
is
最主要的一个
self-fulfilled,
神，
Swayam
在印度
Prakasha,
教中
all pervading and changing beyond time, space, form,
是
and
表示
causality.
代表的是
As a fundamental
真
base
实
of Avyakta,
和
the manifest, the
原
Vyakta,
因
the manifest existence. He performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 great cosmic acts
所有
of
的
Srishti, creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara,
所有的
rejuvenation,
时间
Prabhava, pulling out of delusion and Anugraha, liberating grace for all living
是
entities
永
in
恒
the
不
world.
变的，超越时间，超越空间，超越了一切。
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness
HDH
Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashiva,
第
is the
1008
1008th
个
living incarnation and representation of Paramashiva and the
转世，
reviver of
还
Kailasa,
有
the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic portals Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of this
还
civilization,
有
the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of
以及
enlightened
代
beings
表
and highly advanced
Paramashiva 是
sciences.
卡拉萨的
It was where the
复活
science of
者。
enlightenment and powers was lived
Kalasa
and
是一
taught as a
个
lifestyle.
古老的
For the first time
智
in the
慧的
modern day, the Supreme
印度
Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving
国
these
家
yogic sciences
印
and
度教国家
transmitting it to the world at a
它存在于
record-breaking, never
宇宙
accomplished
中
before.
无穷无尽的
So you can see the knowledge,
这
science, the
个
Guru
科学
Parampara,
和
the knowledge and science of manifesting
这个
Shaktis
知识
are passed
和
on from
显
generation
化
to
科
the
学，
next through Diksha,
这
initiation
些
by the
Shakti
enlightened
是
ones.
被祖先被一代祖先所流传下来的。
A very young age was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiation and knowledge repository for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from disciples of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, Yogic powers, Mantra Shastras, Siddha Vidyas, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Paramashvajnana, and
他被训练，还有被教这些显化科学。
So, how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in us?
我们怎么觉醒神圣的 Shakti 呢？
Manifesting Shaktis. Every ultimate truth, Jnana, mapped into your consciousness, Prajna, manifests as a power and possibility of every being, Prajnana.
都指示着你去你的意识。
So, deep Yes. So, initiation or Diksha, which is transmitted to a being by the enlightened master, either by touch, word, or a look. So, manifesting the powers, the science of manifesting the great science is been transmitted to all of us through the Diksha.
因为大师会帮你点化开悟，然后你就可以显化了任何你想要的。
好，这里看一下 After Pramana 是来自我们大师个人亲述的3眼超能力的经历个人体验。那 Pratyaksha Pramana 呢是医学医疗科研机构所做的一个科学研究。这里讲吠陀阿伽玛经呢是生活实用的科学，吠陀经呢是终极至高无上的这个印度教的权威。那吠陀经呢是一个纯科学，它揭露的是终极的真理。那阿伽玛经呢是应用科学、应用技术。那吠陀阿伽玛经呢是由帕拉玛希瓦直接揭露的，他们揭露的是永恒不变的真理。那我们下面就准备来观看一场圣童们的精彩表演。那第一个3眼的展示呢，就是蒙上眼罩来做阅读，蒙上眼罩这样的一个超能力显化。好，这里是一段英文，它的大意就是将你内在空间这个意识放在眉心的部位坐稳，不要移动，继而借由这个稳定性，通过3眼的超能力，你可以看到超越视线之外的终极的目标，可以看到任何一个物体或者是一个地方与帕拉玛希瓦源头合一。那这里呢，继而再来看一段来自奎师那的讲述。他在经文中讲到，对阿朱那说呢，你看不到我这宇宙的形态，用你这双肉眼，所以呢，我要赐予你神圣的3眼的视力，你就可以看到我宇宙的奢华形态了。这是在薄伽梵歌中的记述。在薄伽梵歌中呢，奎师那就点化了阿朱那，让他拥有了3眼的超能力，接受了来自奎师那的达显，看到了奎师那宇宙的形态。
能不能帮他转播？然后我跟他商量，就是9点这样子的过去。
那我们来看一下我们大师个人的一个口述他说，我第一次体验到我可以看到我的上面下面周身360度10个方向的一切，我意识到我不仅可以看到，我可以体验到感受到所有的一切就是我。好，我们来到这个 Pratyaksha Pramana 这个医疗机构所做的一个报告，一个记录。他们对大师呢采用了电子断层造影的技术，测试了大师在平时日常中的脑部的一个现象显示他的3眼是高度活跃的。那当大师进入深度三摩地状态的时候呢，显示他全脑的90%都是处于一个安静的没有活动的迹象中，唯有3脑的区域是高度活跃并且是发亮的，这也是证明了3眼超能力的存在。 好，这里我们再来看一下 Sakshi Pramana， 他们讲述的是被大师亲自点化的信徒们所展示三眼的体验和结果。那现在是我们尼西亚南达大师将这一罕见神圣的三眼超能力显化的科学带来让全人类来学习使用。那现在全世界有100万人被点化了正在体验这一强大的超能力，他们在日常生活中也在应用这一三眼的超能力。下面呢，我们就将亲眼来见证圣童们的现场表演。那圣童们在使用三眼去阅读、去做事情的之后呢，第二个展示呢是身体扫描的展示，也是用三眼。大家稍等一下。稍等一下，我们做一下画面的切换。好，下面我们来揭露一下关于身体扫描这个超能力。所以今天给大家做表演的依旧是这几天一直出现的圣童和瑜伽士。那在这里呢，有一段这个来自帕拉玛希瓦的经文。 好，大致经文的意思呢，应该是要深深的认知你这个身体或者是这个宇宙的原则，它们是与源头合一的。那要体验这个意识，安静的意识。稍等，没有结束。那这里呢，就是讲到一个经文中的故事使用到了这个身体扫描的内容。那这里就是讲一位圣人他和他的徒弟。那有一天呢，就有一个人来找圣人请求他疗愈严重的头疼。那圣人呢就使用了3眼扫描，那就看到他这个头疼的源头呢，是因为脑中坐着一个一种青蛙，名叫Telai。然后圣人就和他的信徒就指示信徒去给这个人做开脑的手术，去除了这个青蛙。果然呢手术很成功，这个人呢就被治愈了。也因此呢，他的信徒的名字就叫做 Telai。所以这是一个很古老的经文中就讲述了身体扫描这个事情。这是我们上师的一个发生在2019年的事件当时师父是因为从马上摔下，多重骨折进了医院，结果呢做了扫描以后呢，医生发现师父的各种器官里面有非常高的金属含量。那当时呢师父自己就扫描了自己，就发现了是一种不平衡，就发现哪里需要平衡自己就解决了问题。那这个它这个重金属也是中毒是在师父未知的情况下是被下了毒了那我们的大师自己呢就扫描到了问题的所在解决了它。好，这里来看一下 Sakshi Pramana 呢，这些证据呢是来自大师的信徒们在网上分享的，他们使用身体扫描后的结果以及分享。好，我们现在就可以进入现场来观看圣童和瑜伽士的表演。好，看一下圣童们将戴的这个眼罩呢，是经这个眼科专家认定的它的前面呢是不透光的黑色的塑料材质，后面呢等画面转过来，我们还看到它是有松紧带的，所以是可以完美的贴合在脸上。稍等一下等画面回来。现在应该是有技术的一个故障，大家稍等一下 好，这里再来看一下，这是2个眼罩，前面是一层塑料，后面是很厚的，中间有空槽的海绵。这个其实给失眠的人用的，是一个临床上被验证的一个不透光的眼罩。好，今天圣童要表演的呢，又是给大家绣花了。啊，有一张纸上面也是画了一个图案，大家可以看小画面里面的一个近景。所以呢，在桌上呢，我们可以看到的是丙烯颜料以及是毛笔。所以纸上呢有一些图案菱形、圆形、方形等等，大家可以上 YouTube 的聊天室里面去留言，要求圣童画什么颜色、画什么形状等等。大家看一下，这个碗里面有很多彩色的小纸屑。好，首先呢，先让圣童把眼罩戴起来。OK， 圣童们的眼罩已经戴好了，大家可以开始留言啦。大家可以参与到这个活动中啊！你要圣童做什么，让他们选哪个颜色，画什么形状，可以去留言。之后呢，还会有身体扫描，如果对这个感兴趣的话，请上 YouTube 上面去提出请求。可以看一下这个圆形的这个布上面呢是有一些形状的。还有几种颜色的丙烯颜料和画笔，以及另一个碗里面是放了一些彩色的纸条。 那在另一边呢 ，YouTube 上面呢，已经陆续有观众在留言了。现在是社童那边有一些技术的问题哈，所以他要等一下。好，这里来读取一下啊，刚才圣童是自己读取的聊天室里面的留言啊，他读到一位观众呢是要求他使用粉色来涂这个菱形。好，还有一位观众啊，说要求使用这个黄色来涂一个柠檬。大家可以看到啊，圣童现在正在欢快的涂颜色，而且一点都没有超出边界，手法非常熟练啊。那另一边呢，另一位圣童在用小纸条贴，也是在涂颜色，但是他用小纸条呢贴到形状里面去贴到这个菱形里面去它是不可以贴出这个边界的。那大家继续大家可以现在开始留言如果你想做身体扫描的话，可以开始了。好，你是有后背的疼痛，以及脖子，因为你的坐姿你的坐姿不正，你的坐姿是不舒服的，所以你背痛。帕拉玛希瓦还说解决方法是 要做流食，做流食要喝很多的果汁。那要侧睡，那涂蓖麻油啊，在睡觉前呢，在后背涂蓖麻油。好，这是帕拉玛西瓦揭露的。那是否那个符合你的这个症状呢？你可以来回复一下。那现在圣童还有3、4个形状可以涂啊，大家可以留言。好，大家要注意一下啊，这样的一个美术的小手工呢，圣童们是戴着眼罩做的。还 Kitty 你是怎么个情况？他的身体扫描来看一下。好，稍等一下哈，这个老师刚刚读取了这个叫 Kitty 你的，要做身体扫描。好，现在圣童呢依然还在继续的读取这个聊天室里面的留言啊。好，有人说请涂这个蓝色说感到有点几天有点晕。水分不够，是有点血压。说做流食要喝很多液体。喝很多液体。 做3眼屏息法1天21次几天就好了。说这几天呢是有点虚弱水分不够，所以要做3眼屏息法以及呢多补充液体。好，大家看圣童们现在正在还是很欢快的，手法很快的在做这些手工一位呢是拿胶水呢，用胶水贴小纸条贴在这个图形里面，另一位呢是拿丙烯颜料在涂这个形状，所以2位现在我们可以看到都做得非常的精美好，刚才那位身体扫描其实是我是我本人。那我要解释一下，我因为在做流食，这个喝的太少了，所以圣童是精确的看到我是缺少液体，所以他叫我补充液体。我们在画面里面可以看圣童现在这个用3眼超能力做手工的情况。那他们会把纸上面的形状呢全都去涂满颜色，按照 YouTube 观众的留言的要求。所以我们看到各种各样的一个超能力显化的展示每次我们的展示呢都会有一些不同的小游戏来做。这次呢就是拿颜料来涂颜色。那2位圣童呢应该是出色的完成了作品了。好，把他们的眼罩可以移除了，大家可以再确认一下是很厚的海绵眼罩。那前面是不透光的塑料材质挡住的。那如果现在在观看节目的呢，可以继续去 YouTube 上面留言要求做身体扫描。那好， 现场演示呢就先到这里结束了啊。我们来了解一下，我们在参加 PARASHAKTI 女神达显和阿卡西阅读之前呢，我们先来了解一下什么是神圣母性女性意识。我们先来看一小段推广的视频。
E-Kailasa is proper customized your root patterns of suffering. Cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life. Continue.
One or two times have Ganapati Darshan, Venkateshwara Baba Samadhi Darshan, Devi basking those beings, Ganapati or Venkateshwara or Subramanya or PARASHAKTI. Simply those prayers become reality.
好，现在呢，画面来到了什么是阿卡西记录。好，我这里插啊 ，OK， 我们先来看一下这里什么是阿卡西记录。那阿卡西记录呢是创建在太空的空间里面的，无论时间里面发生了什么，都是有一个文档的。那这里呢就是大师说呢，没有什么是能够被消除销毁的你们所有的这些行为、想法、计划、情感、语言，没有什么是能够被销毁、消失的。阿卡西记录是记录一切所发生过、正在发生、即将发生的宇宙档案。所以呢，阿卡西阅读是什么呢？它是你的语言以及你所看到的等等5个维度的这么一个文档 无论发生什么，将会持续的被记录下来。那我们大师就说呢，什么是阿卡西阅读呢？它不是一个预测，它其实是阅读宇宙档案，没有所谓的过去、现在和未来。那创造和毁灭呢，是发生在时空空间之外的。那在时间的这个维度里面呢，过去、现在和未来一起发生。那在阿卡西记录中呢，没有所谓的过去、现在、未来。这就是为什么你所说的已经发生、正在发生或者还未发生的事情呢，已经被清楚地记录了下来。那大师就说，没有人是可以评价它、去操纵它、修改它、翻译它或者是那它们本身就是完整的，不可以更改的那聆听这个阿卡西阅读呢，可以让你与宇宙保持一致，获得解脱并生活在开悟中。当你聆听这些阿卡西阅读，那作为帕拉玛希瓦的转世化身尼夏南达大师呢，就给我们带来 Devi PARASHAKTI 的阿卡西阅读以此来祝福恩典我们。那在这个活动中呢， Devi PARASHAKTI 女神呢，将对于我们所渴望的问题呢做出回答，给我们方法，给到我们突破。好，这里是一段经文的文献资料讲的就是这个阿卡西阅读。那它的大意呢，就是看着这个无限的以太空间。那阿卡西呢，是超越天空，超越白云。你呢，应该将你的这个注意力呢，不断的去注视这个天空。让你的身体和内在空间保持稳定，不要动。在那一刻，Devi 女神那个人将获得这个自然以及无限空间的能量能力。所以这段经文呢，讲述的就是阿卡西阅读。看着这个以太空间，用3眼去注视。OK， 这里是 Shakshi。 OK， 又换了一下画面，我们来看一下这里要讲什么。这里出现的一段经文呢，是来自摩诃婆罗多。那在这里面就有一个故事，讲到了圣人 Maitreya 跟这个 Vidula 讲述了一个秘密讲到他现在作为人在这个世界上所受的苦难，是因为圣人就做了阿卡西阅读，告诉了 Vidula 他其实不是一个平凡的人，他其实是死神的一个转世化身。他现在这一世是要经历100年因为受到了诅咒，所以也是讲到了阿卡西阅读都是几千年前的经文。那这里来看一下阿卡西阅读可以带来什么好处呢？我们可以怎样的从中受益呢？好，这里是尼夏南达大师说的，说你从出生起，你所积累的、收集的所有的信息都是在你的 DNA 里面的，你可以通过获取它们来明白，不要浪费做同样的事情。那获取 DNA 的这个密码，也就是阅读阿卡西阅读，会对你会将你从默认的未来中解脱出来。 给你一个盲目的认知一个终点，终结你盲目的认知，将已知未知的折磨去除，将你带向体验开悟的人生，也就是帕拉玛西瓦，你是帕拉玛西瓦。好，来看一下，讲到阿卡西阅读呢，那是被大师点化的圣童弟子们是可以做这个阿卡西阅读但是唯有我们尼西亚南达大师作为帕拉玛西瓦的转世化身的阿凡达呢，是有能力去更改它那我们可以在阿卡西阅读中问怎样的问题呢？我们可以问关于人生使命目标以及你人生中的任何一个部分的问题，你将会获得一个精准的、毫无偏移的一个答案。那以及呢，你也可以去祈求一个心灵上、一个身体上的疗愈，一个灵性疗愈。或者呢，你也可以去问一下为什么人生发生的事件它背后的原因，你去明白这是为什么。你也可以去祈求对于可以去祈求获得一些成功，去许愿心想事成也可以。以及呢，你也可以去询问未来是如何，获得一个对未来的一个明了的认知和引导。那欢迎大家，如果大家来参加阿卡西阅读的话非常欢迎。那现在宇宙真的是每天不断的向我们浇灌着给我们带来这个阿卡西阅读以及答显。现在我们来看一下。下面呢，我们将进入一个唱经的环节这个会给大家带来很大的祝福。好，大家请聆听。
कुशलस्पन्दितुमपि अतस्त्वाम् आराध्यां हरिहरवृचिं शक्ति。
现在网速有点慢，大家稍等一下。
Without her, even an inch does not seem
这里讲呢，帕拉玛西瓦如果没有Shakti 一起创造这个世界的话，那帕拉玛西瓦将寸步难移那些没有做好事的，没有赞颂非常快已经过去了。我们来听下一段的经文的唱诵。这里都是在赞颂母神 Devi PARASHAKTI。
श्रोत्रं वचनखाद्य सायुज्य पादनं मुकुन्द ब्रह्मरेन्द्र स्फुट मकुट निरजित पादम्。
网络有点卡这里都是在赞颂母神称赞母神的。
Bhavani, you my goddess, give him the water falling from the crown of Vishnu, Rudra.
那它的大意呢，还是如果有人想要去祈祷我的母亲，请向我浇灌，请用慈悲看我这里来看一下 ，David 呢是这个宇宙终极的纯洁的母性意识，是所有伟大事情发生的源头那 Vanishvali 呢是宇宙母亲，她的宇宙子宫诞生了无数无量的宇宙，从里进，从里出。所以源头呢就是那个大爆炸和黑洞将不断继续。这里就是讲到 Devi PARASHAKTI 母神是那个源头，一切都是从中发生从中进行，从中结束。所以讲到 PARASHAKTI 呢，是我们所有人的源头，我们都来自 PARASHAKTI 待在 PARASHAKTI 里面，并会回到 PARASHAKTI， 所以我们实际上是 PARASHAKTI 海洋中的波浪。那 PARASHAKTI 呢是源头，是灵性能力的源头，是能量的源头，是力量的源头，我们从中而来我们从中而来我们在其之中，我们又回到它里面。那 PARASHAKTI 呢是这个神圣母性的一个主神主要的一个女神，她是 PARAMASHIVA 的另一半，她的伴侣。那 PARAMASHIVA 呢是至高无上的意识，以及 PARASHAKTI 母神呢是这个舍弃精神的一个化身。那这里讲的吠陀传统的一个独一无二的贡献，就是这个灵性的意识，也就是这个神圣母性意识，以及对母亲的敬拜。如果吠陀传统整个消失了，只要这个神圣母性传统还在，整体就会复苏。因为母性意识是所有的种子，是那个生根发芽的种子。好，我们继续看一下。那印度教呢，目前至少是有1万个以上的一个分支各种教团。那所有的这些分支，如果都因为某个原因消失没有了，只要这一个分支还在，也就是 Devi 敬拜、母性敬拜还在，那整体又将会复苏。那印度教是又会复苏的。因为呢所有这一切都是基于这一点，也就是对母亲的敬拜，对母性的敬拜所以对母亲的敬拜呢是携带着这个蓝图，这整个吠陀传统的一个全息图。而且在这个世界上没有一位开悟的大师他是不敬拜神圣母性的，包括我在内，也就是尼西亚南达大师我基本上是一位 Shakta， 也就是我本人是敬拜 Devi 的。从一开始，如果你们读我的个人自传，包括我所雕刻的所有的神像，我所接受的答显，都是基于母亲基于 Devi 母神的。所以 Devi 是那个钥匙是关键，她是我们所有人的母亲，是宇宙的母亲。你要么就跪倒在她的脚下，要么就好，稍等一下现在这个画面和老师讲的内容是不一致的，稍等一下。 因为网络的问题啊，有一些卡。好，这里讲到一个，好，我们来看一下啊。那所有 Devi、Paramashiva 这些神呢？首先这些，所以他们是存在，他们是真实存在的，他们都来自凯拉萨啊。现在他们是显化在了我们尼西亚南达大师的身上。来给予我们达显和阿卡西阅读。那现在这个画面里面讲到的是帕拉玛西瓦啊，以前的一位转世化身叫苏玛苏德莱什瓦拉和 David 的一个转世化身叫做米纳卡什的故事啊。好，现在画面已经来到了这里。啊，现在画面一直在跳。好，这里面都是经文的故事。这里是讲到古时候有一个地方发生了一个灾情，一个干旱，是发生在马杜莱这个地方的。那马杜莱这个地方呢，是索马苏达雷什瓦里和米纳卡什两位神住的地方。那现在两位老师讲述的故事应该是后面的画面，所以产生了一个延误。所以这里呢，主要就是讲因为发生了干旱神来降雨的故事。
好的，老师，我来了。
好的。
这一位 罗马歌颂拉勋爵出现在潘迪扬的梦中，说现在不可能得到安诺，他必须去这个马哈莫尔的山洞，这里有取之不尽的财富。但是首先他必须驯服梅鲁。说整个王国请保护我，我并不知道要做什么。这个时候闻个实话下来，冷静下来。今天这个英文台非常的卡顿，大家理解一下。是健康的增加，盘点帮他的人民恢复了幸福。很快，行星移动，整体有序。雨水保佑土地变得繁荣昌盛。乌格拉第日安国王随后加冕他的儿子为国王，并获得了帕尔玛沙克蒂的莲花族。 是我这边在卡吗？这个英文台基本上已经很长时间没有声音了。帕玛施瓦降临下来，这并不是因为什么伟大的开示。帕玛施瓦来到这里，仅仅是出于他纯粹的爱。它就像是我们的急救电话。你可以直接看到女神，你可以连接到宇宙的存在，宇宙神明的存在，并且使得他们对我们来说可以达到的，让他们持续性的为我们中所有的人提供机会。这一位蒂鲁贾南达桑班达尔的生物记忆，他从未与宇宙意识分离，这就是为什么在不到3年的时间里，他就想起了自己原始状态和宇宙之母，自然 PARASHAKTI 也提供了他的本质，而这就是启蒙。当这位扎拉桑巴达尔3岁的时候，他的父母带他去希尔卡之的湿婆神庙，在神殿的坦克里，湿婆神和他的配偶帕瓦克蒂女神苏丹什瓦瑞和这个Meenakshi 给了他们达显，这是神的视觉，就是达显，而宇宙之母则用他启迪的乳汁喂养了他。这是印度很有名的一个寺庙。这个年轻的孩子，他是感到如此的饥饿，PARASHAKTI 强烈的追寻让他没有坠入到幻象之中，重新想起了他宇宙的身份。当这个扎南桑班达尔3岁的时候，他的父母带着他去西卡尔支的湿婆神庙。他作为一个饥饿的孩子，想要得到母亲的关照，在这里哭泣着。宇宙之母抱起了他，并且给予了他母乳的哺育。他带着这个孩子进行了大显，而在那个瞬间，孩子得到了启蒙，也就是开悟。 他在寻找的就是他自己所生育的孩子。他的父亲看到孩子的嘴里有几滴牛奶，于是就问是谁喂给他的。孩子指着天空，唱起了就是这首歌。他发出了这首歌中的第一句歌词。每一个名师或者道成的肉身都在自己的身上散发着开悟的能量，独特的表示方式。扎那桑班达是一位伟大的大师，他的生物记忆本身从未与宇宙意识分离。这就是为什么这3年的时间里，他记住了自己最初的状态。当那一个瞬间，他表达了自己的问题，宇宙之母一定会回答。他在深深的僧摩地之中取得了开悟。3岁通常是孩子感觉到个体意识体验发生的时候，大脑开始有能力体验个人身份。扎那桑班达的身体建立在开悟中，当他开始感到个体身份可能开始在他身上发生时，他感到深深的不安，因为就在他认为他会迷失的时候，帕尔玛谢瓦即刻出现了。PARASHAKTI 和帕尔玛谢瓦直接冲向了他。就像正常的呼吸生存，帕尔玛谢瓦就出现了在他身边。现在我们就有一个直播的机会来目睹这奇迹。在我们进入到这个环节之前，今天的这个英文台已经卡到，他就没有说过一句完整的话了。
Beauty of how it is getting revived. Be an insider for this great revival process. If you are an insider even for a startup company, being an insider, when it was happening, of this revival of Kailasa. I request and welcome, invite all of you to become e-Kailashian. Receive this free process. Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, e-Kailasa is enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything. We have perfected the science of helping every individual. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailashians. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own customized spiritual withdrawal from life. Your understanding about life, we can help you with everything. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. I want to contribute to the world.
I tell you. And making you cognize the cosmic principles and cosmic beings. The state of Paramashiva. Space of Paramashiva. I tell you.
PARASHAKTI
PARASHAKTI 的阿卡西阅读，对这一次PARASHAKTI 三摩地达显的阿卡西阅读，我们有很多的捐赠者参与进来。我们现在有一位分享者要来这里来分享他和女神PARASHAKTI连接的经验。每一个在这个屏幕前观看的人，请来这里分享，分享你经历了什么，就是女神的答现给予了你什么样的奇迹。这一位女士加入了我们。我不知道要说什么，实在是我是被如此的被祝福着。现在我住在达拉斯。在2014年，我第一次追随斯瓦密吉。 的时候，我参与了2014年10月份的这个课程项目，我的生活改变了如此之多。她就是女神，她就是一切。
Mentally you talk to problems.
你如此强烈的成为凯拉萨成员之一。你是怎么决定就是加入卡拉萨的项目，并且成为成员之一呢？这不是正确的。PARASHAKTI 保佑了我这么多，祝福了我这么多。我只是想要告诉你，你得到的是什么样的祝福。每一个在油管的人，每一个在脸书上或者是推特上看的人，女神的祝福实在是如此强大。在这样的祝福之中，无论你有没有做任何的供奉，你的身体都会被准备好，让你整个的提升。没有语言可以描述。所有人，我请求你们去问你想要问的问题吧。PARASHAKTI 会回答的。我诚恳的请求你们，不要犹豫。 很喜悦有你来加入我们，很感谢你的分享。这一位女士很美妙地描述了她的空间。我们可以看到各种不同背景、不同工作的人们。他们之中的每一个人与女神的连接都有非常不同的体验。让我们来听一下这位女士的分享。
Have something great to contribute to the world. Contribute to the world. Contribute to the world. contribute to the world.
We have Manitya Shraddharupananda.
现在我们有一位分享者，你愿意与我们分享有关你自己的体验吗？在这一场项目之中，他非常的支持我。所有的阿卡西阅读和答写，它解决了我生活之中的诸多问题。它真的帮助了我内在的自己。这么多的人可以与女神共振，你就给我们分享了你在这一场参与中独特的经验。 很多人我并不知道他们是不是印度教徒。卡拉萨欢迎他们所有的面相。我们是如此的被swami ji祝福。无论发生了什么，我都把它进攻到swami ji的脚下。让我们为提亚嘎所庆祝。提亚嘎就是牺牲和奉献。 向PARASHAKTI提出你的问题，把所有的一切都交付到他的脚下。她是所有人类的母亲。我感觉到如此的恩赐，我们有这样的机会。这一位分享者向我们展示了PARASHAKTI给予他的祝福如何与他生活中的一切相连接，所以来进行供奉吧。很高兴你来我们这里加入分享。我已经听到了你观念的转变，并且你所收到的祝福。现在你可以介绍一下你自己，然后向我们进行分享。 我也听到了尼尔哈拉有意识的饮食。我也在桑巴巴中进行许愿，决定开始为凯拉萨的建设进行贡献。在过去，我让我的生活之中填满了各种各样的工作来支付我的账单。而你对我说，你唯一需要做的仅仅是臣服，所以我做了一切。我想要分享我所在他，就是这位卡尔珍丹亚所分享的时候，我听到的是，他非常的深的触动了我，向我展示了帕尔玛希瓦如何向我们显化的。 那我们现在要看一段宣传片啊，对吧
To the world. I want the whole world to know Hindus have something great to contribute to the world. Contribute to the world. Contribute to the world. Contribute to the world.
Great to offer. Hindu God, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, social, political, and moral principles. are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights. Standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism is the good God's country. Founder of Kailasa, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness, great Rishis, Munis, Siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as an incarnation of Paramashiva. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of Kailasa. He began reviving Kailasa from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. Kailasa that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. Kailasa has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has become technology and culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
Experience oneness with the ultimate reality. Paramashiva, life exists on the planet Earth, complete extinction on the planet Earth. but somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is comes back to starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society or modern day humanity is facing. Then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed in the States. Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree, and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical, and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailashians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed me a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994, up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Welcome back, dear viewers. We sincerely apologize for the delay. We had some technical issues because of which the stream was buffering continuously, and we got a message from our viewers that they were not able to watch the program continuously. So we had to take a play a documentary on Good God Country while we were resolving the streaming issues. So currently the issues have been resolved, and we should be able to stream this program. So you should be able to see us properly. If you are still facing any kind of technical issues, we request you to please message in the YouTube or in the Facebook chat so we can look into that. We sincerely apologize for the delay. And
大家就是道歉，我们刚才有一些技术的问题。
We'll be resuming the sharing we had.
但我们不能持续的来观看这个项目。
The surrender.
那我们现在解决这个技术的问题。 现在你就可以看到我们了。我们诚恳的向刚才的技术问题道歉。我们现在有请这位女士向我们分享她臣服是如何发生的。 他并不是一个天生的教徒，只是印度教徒，但是他最后完成了向萨桑僧侣团的转变。在过去的4年里，他成为了一个非常真诚的去聆听斯瓦米吉教学的人。 我们非常的感激你，就是为凯拉萨所进行的一切的贡献和工作。 今天基于你对卡拉萨真诚的付出，而你今天体验到了终极的臣服，你是如何体验到，并且是什么时候这一次转变发生在你身上？就是这个提亚嘎的名字，这个提亚嘎的含义就是在有那么一个瞬间意识到，我的古鲁，我的上师是我唯一的安全，除此之外，再也没有任何东西可以带给我安全。我知道我的古鲁会照顾好我，我将不再依靠除了我的古鲁之外任何的一切。就比如说，我不会去想，如果我不工作，我要怎么办？我的工作退休之后，我要如何照顾我自己？所有的这些不安全感全部都交给了我的上师，我也不再感受到这一切，从此而安定下来。这种安全感，这种不安全感，我不是说我对银行中的存款的感觉，而是说这个萨布拉提亚嘎。这个提亚嘎的含义就是一个人将他所有的一切都放弃之后，他要如何生存下来。当你放下这种不安全感之后，深深的臣服就会发生在你身上。因为我知道我的古鲁在这里，他永远不会让我失望。这种深深的臣服，这种发生在我们每一个肌肉就是每一个肌肉记忆、每一个细胞、每一个生物记忆之中的臣服。这种臣服发生之后，没有任何可以动撼我的生活。这种提亚嘎的含义不是说我基于一定量的东西，而是意味着我所拥有的一切，我全部都基于我的古鲁。当他做完这种提亚嘎牺牲之后，臣服一定会深深的发生在他身上。只有在古鲁强大的祝福下，你才能成为这样一位提亚嘎的奉献者。今天这位女士就会在我们面前去庆祝她这一种提亚嘎的达成。她并不是以任何世俗的形式来进行庆祝，而是在卡拉萨之中进行庆祝。这是终极的印度教徒的超越一切的牺牲和奉献。所以我们希望这一位女士分享，就是她进行这种全然的奉献之后，她的体验是如何的。就是每当你想到这种臣服的时候，你内在的体验和感受是什么？我只能说，在这种决定之前，我在我的第三眼看到了 PARASHAKTI 和 PARAMASHIVA， 然后我把所有的一切都交给他们。于是我就点下了这个按钮，于是我做下了这个决定。我进入了一个非常美妙的空间，什么都没有发生。我做好了一切文件上的准备，我签署了所有的协议，并且我告诉了马卡拉萨，他感到非常的惊讶。我仅仅是做了这一切，并且完成了它。他问我需要帮助你吗？他说不需要。我并没有感觉到情绪起伏或者是低落，我只是感觉到无比的平静。这样子的提亚嘎是如此的激动人心。在这样一天，三高巴提亚给这个日子发生的时候，你来分享这一切，非常的感谢你。 我们也庆祝你走上了这个非常美丽的旅程。你已经得到了如此多的祝福，非常感谢你来到这里分享。今天还有很多的信徒要加入我们。如果你感觉到被启发，你感觉到臣服，如果你也想要做这样的提阿嘎和奉献，当我没有再为我的生活做任何的保障之后，我也不会再感觉到不安全。你们很多人可能没有办法完全的做到这一点，因为你有你的家庭、你的孩子，你还有这么多要照顾的事情。但是仅仅是就是在你生活中的那一个瞬间，你去尝试着臣服，就是去品尝你对斯瓦米提说你就是我的支柱，你就是我的一切那种感觉。因为在那个时候帕尔玛施瓦这个存在像花朵一样在你的内在，那么就是全然的尽现之后，终极的臣服会发生在你身上，你会进入深深的尽现与臣服的状态里。你可以看看ORG，就是这个邮箱的地址去发邮件，我们会与你联系。那我们现在欢迎这位凯瑞超。好，你们可以听到我吗？就是他认识上师的方式是通过他的姐姐给他看了一张斯瓦米的照片。平阿雅是他的哥哥，就他们家的成员都是上师的信徒。我非常感恩他们把上师带入我的生活中。那我很感恩斯瓦米提上师给我的一切，我也感恩我的家庭成员和我的亲戚们给我的支持。在阿卡西阅读之中，你的体验是什么？基本上我没有参加过任何个就是与斯瓦米记的项目。我加入了这个周末的项目，然后得到我的阿特玛灵感。基本上在PARASHAKTI的祝福下，我每次在打显之中要的都是 Guru Bhakti， 我是如此的幸福，我的要求永远都会被满足。他祝福我，给我 Guru Bhakti， 他会在我的生活中显化，并且作为我的一个真正的恩福。我会与所妈的目的生活在一起，并且我的人生会没有死亡。 我感觉到这一个祝福实在是如此的，我不知道要如何我在PARASHAKTI 给我的祝福中感觉到如此多的祝福，我十分的感恩。而我的第二个祝福是，就是我送出，就在最近，很快他又很快我的就是我的祈祷，因为他给了我一个非常美的祝福，我甚至都没有期待过。他说他会给我开悟，我会被给予有感，并且会给予我可以显化 SJP 的就是金钱思维，我甚至都没有勇气去期待过它。它也给了我宇宙的平静，直到我觉醒开悟。每当我想到它的时候，那一瞬间我所有痛苦都会消失。每当就是有什么事情发生的时候，我只需要想起它，我会知道我永远被祝福着。我可以看到就是这种持续的祝福发生着。所以我诚恳的感谢索阿密姐和所有在桑卡之中就是支持我、给我爱和祝福的人们。然后当然他们也给了我很多的耐心。这是非常美妙的分享。就是当你听到这样子美妙的祝福之后，刚才说这个问题没有被清楚的传达。当PARASHAKTI把这个祝福给予你之后，并且你听到他呼唤你的名字，接收到所有的祝福，并且你参与了2次，那一瞬间就在那个当下，你的感受是什么？马卡拉萨直接跳了起来，马上立刻给我打了电话。我告诉马卡拉萨，我并不理解这个 timer。他说好的好的，我知道，我现在就给你翻译。然后那一瞬间我听到的时候，就是喜悦和眼泪就是同时出现，这样子强大的感恩在这里流动着。我说我不知道我要如何用语言来描述，所有的一切的感受都是如此的美妙，这是超等的体验，我是如此对苏拉密姐的感恩。而且我的亲戚说，就是我的兄弟姐妹们都说我包含了很多，并且他们非常非常为我高兴。我只能说感谢。 这位叫做 Jessica， 她来自马来西亚。她从去年10月22号开始认识大师。他的朋友转发了马卡他这一次有机会参加PARASHAKTI 的大显。他没有想到他的名字可以被回答那些PARASHAKTI 女神回答他的问题。他说让你不要担心，他已经祝福了他。那一瞬间他觉得他得到了新生，所有的恐惧都消失了，无法想象，它是非常美好的。那一瞬间他非常非常的激动。在这一瞬间他没有任何的恐惧。这个体验非常的美好。在我收到了PARASHAKTI 女神的祝福之后，我感觉到我的人生变得非常的顺滑并且直接。就他知道我需要被启发，我需要开悟。我也知道通过索阿米蒂的教学，我可以通往开悟。非常感谢马 Jessica 的分享。
ఈ Kailasa is your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected this sign.
Nithyananda. So I am Sudha Oza from London, and I started following Swamiji late 2017, early 2018. And so the only program I've attended is Paramashivoham online, and obviously haven't met Swamiji yet in person. So
正因为你是他只是在线上上过 Paramashivoham 的课程，他并没有在本人见过 Swamiji。在 Paramashivoham 的课程中，我问了这个问题。
PARASHAKTI actually answered the question, but in a slightly different way. So I asked
PARASHAKTI 女神则回答我的问题，只不过以不同的方式。
For the family and future, etc. But then 2 days later, I was just listening to
基本上是祝福了我的未来。
Akashic readings, and suddenly
就
I
在我
just
听
heard it call
帕沙克
out
提阿
my
卡西阅
name.
读的时候，我忽然听到了我自己的名字。
Just started speaking in Tamil, of course, and I could just understand that it was something to do with my ancestors because she was saying Pitru Sabha, and so I knew she was referring to the ancestors, but I had to sort of wait for somebody else to translate it for me. But I kept looking at my daughters and I was saying, was that me? Was that actually me? Because I haven't asked the question today, so
我今天还没有
how did mom know I
问
was
到我的
here?
问题。他怎么知道我在这里？
Question I had. And they yes,
我有这样子的问题。
it's peacefully, So I was really shocked and obviously
我那一瞬间感觉到非常的惊讶，并且非常的
then I got the translation
快乐的心情。 然后得到了我的翻译。
PARASHAKTI Ma had she said she'd blessed all my ancestors and liberated them and given them all enlightenment. And then she said that there will be goodness for all of us in the family, and all goodness will come to us, and all will be well for the family. So I was just totally thrilled, like, how can I get a blessing like that? But she's saying all my ancestors have been enlightened. But I'm so over the moon and so delighted because that has been something I've always been very keen on, to get all my ancestors or at least they immediately the generations close by and liberated. And so I've been doing Maheshwara Puja. I've done it 2 or 3 times now. And I just really felt really driven to bring enlightenment for or liberation. That I was only looking at liberation at that time for the ancestors, but to have PARASHAKTI come and say this, I was just blown over. It was just amazing and outstanding. And I would have never thought it was possible. It was like I suddenly felt that I was in a land of bliss and heaven, because when you go to Swargaloka and the gods are just giving out blessings, and I thought, oh my God, I feel like I'm how can this be for me? But I'm getting it, so totally overjoyed and bowled over, and yes, what can I say? It was just amazing. So that was my first blessing. And then I don't even know when the second blessing happened. What happened is last night I just put on the Akashic reading, which was a retelecast, and I was listening there, and I was just listening, and suddenly I just heard my name, and so I thought, oh, this is a repeat of when Ma gave me a blessing first time. And then as I listened, it was a totally different blessing. I hadn't even heard that before. And I was like overwhelmed, like, when did this happen? Transcripts coming from the Akashic readings, and I had never even seen that. I was just, oh my God, I thought, this is just like, I'm just being showered on, what is happening? So, oh my God, Ma, I was so like on 7th heaven, I was just like, when they say you are lifted off, off your feet and you've just flying, and I felt like that. I was like, oh my God. Health and wealth and SJP and 16 things you need, Sarojana, I forget what it says, SJP Karta or whatever. And it was just went on and on, and I was just like, oh my God, this is just like something I could have never dreamt of. And earlier I was reading something, and it said that it's all about breaking your karmic patterns. When Ma pronounces it, all your karmic patterns and karma has been driven away, and I just felt, oh my God, this is like my second lease of life. Everything's going to change, and how blessed am I? Ma PARASHAKTI is just amazing, unbelievable.
Thank you so much for coming and sharing your experience.
Thank you.
Thank you. Next, we have to share her experience of Devi PARASHAKTI, Sonal Goel from India. Sonal Goel is going to come and share her experience. Nithyanandam, Sonal Goel, we're just going to project your video on the screen. So just a moment. Nithyanandam Ma.
Nithyanandam Ma.
Nithyanandam Ma. Can you please introduce yourself and where you're from, what do you do, and how was your experience of Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic reading?
Yes, ma'am. So, myself, Sonal Goel. I'm from Ahmedabad, Gujarat. Last 4 years we are here. Before that, we were in Bangalore. So we met Swamiji in 2011 January. Really, we are blessed that my whole family, I, my husband, and my kids are connected to Swamiji, and we did many programs in physical presence and online, everything. From last 2 years, my mother is a cancer patient, 4th stage lung cancer. So I was keep praying Swamiji to heal her, keep posting every time to heal her. Even she did Pada Puja, and we had the detailed call also. And Swamiji said like he's going to heal her and have auspicious life. And she is doing that. So when this Devi PARASHAKTI came for darshan, and I was posting Amma to heal my, protect my whole family. from this COVID situation, my parents, my brother's family, everyone. Okay. So on 29th April, Arulva, my husband sent me the translation saying, Aruna Agrawal, it's my mother's name. Aruna Agrawal, I am protecting your family and clan. Don't worry, I will heal diseases and give you good life. Ma, like I was so shocked because I never posted with my mother's name. I always posted in YouTube saying, Amma, please protect my family, my parents and my brother's family from COVID and give them good health and wealth. So I thought like this some other devotee with the same name. So I was happy and grateful for that. Then last night, my brother got called from Sangha Virdi Ashram. Parampriya Ma called him. He, are you in relation with Aruna Agrawal? So my brother Ankit Agrawal said, yes, she is my mother. So he said like, okay, you have got this blessing from Devi PARASHAKTI. So I said, my brother told, my sister is connected to Swamiji. So she might have posted. I am not aware of it. And he gave my number. And I got a call yesterday night from Parampriya, okay, this is the thing. So I said, yes, ma, I came to know, but I'm not able to cognize it because I never posted on WhatsApp or YouTube or Facebook anywhere mentioning my mother's name. It was just asking Devi to protect the family from COVID protection. And like, it was like beyond human logic to cognize it. Yeah, Devi is calling my mother's name and blessing her. And I with the human mind, I was just calling Sangha people whose surname are with Agrawal, like Alpana Agrawal Ma, I called Adya Agrawal Ma, ki any of your relative, the same name has been blessed. Like I'm so like surprised and shocked and overwhelmed. He like from nowhere, like I don't know what to say. Like Swamiji really from my being, that prayer was surely there to heal my mother, and Devi has listened and just blessed us with her blessing. It's so much grateful, ma. Like so much of gratitude, no words, only tears of gratitude at his lotus feet, ma. That's all.
Beautiful, beautiful, Soil. What the request that you had in your inner space, even got blessed and answered by Devi PARASHAKTI, and PARASHAKTI herself has reached out to you just like a mother, where you don't even need to ask sometimes. She knows what we need and she gives us exactly much more than what we need. That's the experience that I feel when I hear your sharing. So beautiful, Sonal. Anything else would you like to share?
Yes, ma. Like it's truly how a mother in her sleep also knows what child wants. Like that, PARASHAKTI, Devi PARASHAKTI is taking care of all of us. And like, I just want to request each and everyone to come and have the blessing of Devi and just put whatever request. She's just showering and showering. Even though I have never mentioned my mother's name, I got the blessing, ma. That's so amazing.
Beautiful sharing, Sonal. So touching. Thank you so much for coming live and sharing your experience with the
Thank you. Thank you for giving me the opportunity. Thank you so much.
Thank you. And how beautifully Devi PARASHAKTI answers the most questions that we have, sometimes for which we have not even put it across. Just that deep feeling connection to Devi PARASHAKTI is all we need. When you sit for the Akashic records and when you sit for the Akashic readings by Devi PARASHAKTI herself, manifesting through the divine, the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, all you need is having that deep feeling connection with Devi PARASHAKTI so that your questions and the most innermost quests can be answered. So how can we connect with Devi PARASHAKTI? That's the next segment that we're going to enter into after a short break.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuous. E-Kailasa.
Next, we are moving into how do we connect with Devi PARASHAKTI, the beautiful offerings that we have to Devi PARASHAKTI. So the first offering that we have for Devi PARASHAKTI is the offering of E-Hundi. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharada, Radhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Bhakti Priya, Bhakti Gamya, Bhakti Vashya, Bhayapaha, Shambhavi, Sharadaradhya, Sharvani, Sharmadayini. Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through true devotion. She can be won over through true devotion and she removes all the fears. If there is any fear in the mind,
so you have a
I'll just finish this one. If there is any fear in the mind of the devotee, Devi is sure to remove that fear. So just now, today we had Jessica who came and said she was so much in that, having that fear pattern. And just this one word of Devi completely removed all the fear patterns on her. And now she's so happy and so relieved. So lifetime of karmas can be removed just with one word, one glance, one look of Devi PARASHAKTI. And out of that gratitude, what you offer is E-Hundi, where you want to support this whole ecosystem. You want to say, thank you, Devi. This is my small contribution to the deep gratitude that I feel towards you. Yes, Ma Prana Prema.
Yes. So, see, the beautiful part of this offering is every single viewer can be part of this. It is not the metric currency that matters, but really the space from which we are offering, from the space from which we want to express the gratitude and devotion and request the blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI. If you are a viewer, please go ahead and avail this opportunity where for the rarest happening where Devi Parashakti herself is revealing through the Nijavatara, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. So this is a rare happening where Devi herself is revealing the entire cosmos, where she's revealing the Akashic records, where she is revealing the Akashic records from the cosmic archives for each and every single person. And we have seen number of devotees and disciples who are just part of this program, who are just able to listen to Devi, who are able to experience the darshan from Devi. They're able to experience so many miracles and so many life-changing transformation. So here is an opportunity for every single viewer to be part of this rarest happening, and so you can offer anything. The currency doesn't matter, it is really the space. So please go ahead and sign up for this e-hundi offering.
And if you would like to make your e-hundi offering, all you have to do is go to the link that's projected on the bottom of the screen. You will see that make your offerings, e-hundi offerings, and there are multiple links. So just look for the e-hundi offerings for Devi. It's projected at the bottom of the screen, and it is tiny.cc/Devi-e-hundi, all one word, Devi-e-hundi, all lowercase. So look at the scroll in the bottom of the screen, and I request all the causers and the support team, if you are moderating various chats, please put the link for e-hundi in the chat, where the viewers will be able to click on that and be able to make their e-hundi offerings. It can be as less as $1 to how much ever you want. There is no upper limit. It's just out of your gratitude offering to Devi Parashakti. The next offering that we have is the offering of Sankalpa, the conscious resolution. Tayethan mohyate vishwam shaiva vishwam prasuyate saya chita cha vijanam tushta ruddhim prayaschati. The goddess enchants this universe, and she herself gives birth to the universe. That goddess, being prayed without interest in anything, gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense as well. This is from the 12th chapter, 34th verse of Devi Mahatmyam. Offering of the Sankalpa, the conscious resolution blesses the person offering with all the fruit Vedic tradition will. So if your individual conscious will says, no, I don't want blessings, even if Devi Parashakti thinks that's the best for you, she cannot bestow it on you. That is the ethics of enlightenment, the ethics of the Vedic tradition, where the individual conscious choice is respected. So Sankalpa chanting is where you make a conscious choice to receive the blessings from Devi Parashakti, and it's just $1 per person. So if you have 3 people in your family, you can just pay $3, and your names will be chanted when the offering is being done to Devi Parashakti. The names of you and the people that you want will be chanted. So if you are interested in the Sankalpa chanting, you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings.
The next offering is the
drop-down boxes.
Yes, the next offering is the Sahasra Nama Swarna Kasu, which is available in different denominations from $75, $151, $251 US. She who likes the repetition of her various names, Nama Parayana Prita. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or attribute of hers. Let us say if you feel connected to her motherliness or compassion or love or her tyaga or the stability, any attribute of Devi Parashakti, whatever you want to experience from your mother, whatever you want to radiate to everyone, if there is any attribute you feel so connected to manifest the Devi Parashakti, the cosmic mother inside you, then here is an opportunity for you to offer this Sahasranama Swarna Kasu.
The next offering we have is that of Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. In the Meenakshi Pancharatnam, it beautifully says, Muktahara lasat kirita ruchiram, purnendu vakta prabham, sinjannu purakinkini manidaram, padma prabhava suram, sarva bhishta bhala pradam girisudam, pani rama sevitam, Meenakshim pranatosmi santatamaham, karunyavaram nidim. I bow down to goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has garlands of pearls and a face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with gemstones and has small bells, who is shining like the splendor of the lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of the mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to the goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So offer of the finger ring with a pearl, and receive the blessings to be showered by her compassion and pure love in all the business endeavors. If you're looking for a breakthrough in the business, then definitely you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. And the Mukta Anguti comes in 3 sizes, $251, the small size, $500, the medium size, and some $50, the bigger size. So you can offer the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl, to Devi Parashakti.
The next offering is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus, which is available at $600 US. So in the Karmic Agama clearly has a reference of how all the kalasas should be wound around with suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with lotus flower made of gold. Actually, throughout in all the Hindu rituals in various places, Agamas have always prescribed the significance of having lotus as the offerings for the rituals. So there are hundreds of scriptural references for using the lotus in the worship of Paramashiva. Almost everything in worship of ultimate involves the consecration of deities of worship, or meditating, or the mudras, asanas used during worship involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, lotus pericarp, lotus petals. Lotus is a divine flower that is referred in Agamas by Paramashiva himself. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is actually lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus because he's about to bloom. So here is a divine opportunity for you to offer this lotus, golden lotus, in any size you wish, to express the gratitude and tyaga and sacrifice of your mother to Devi Parashakti. So here is an opportunity for you to offer the Swarna Padma Pushpa at $600 US.
The next offering that we have is that of Swarna Meti, the golden toe ring, and it says, Nakari Dischanna Channa Samajjana Tamoguna, Namajjana Tamoguna, Padmadvaya Prabhajala, Pararkrita Saruruha. In Vishnu Lalita Sahasranama, the 44th and 45th verse. You, whose brightness from the toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. So, offering of Swarnamiti, the offering of the toe ring to Devi Parashakti, next slide, adorning her sacred feet, to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessings even in the most difficult of times of our life. So, offer your Swarnamiti, the golden toe ring, to Devi Parashakti at $750 US.
The next offering is the Swarna Mangtika, which is gold hairline jewelry. Sudha Sarabhivarshini, which is she who makes nectar flow in our nerves. from Sahasrara, she who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate superconsciousness. The Mahamatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sahasrara chakra, which is completely open. So today, right after the darshan, when we have the glimpse of Devi Parashakti manifesting through Nijavatara, our Kundalini is going to be awakened. And this opens the Sahasrara chakra, giving the gratitude and fulfillment in our lives. So as a token of gratitude, here is an opportunity for us to experience Parashakti. We can offer this Swarna Mantika. So offer this Mantika to Devi and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion.
The next offering is that of Pratyaksha Pada Puja. Nakadi Daschanna Namajjana Tamoguna Patmadvaya Prabhajala Parakrata Saroruha. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispels the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So, offering of gratitude. See, whenever you see Devi, just melting in gratitude, saying, thank you, Devi. Thank you for happening in my life and blessing me with everything. Just blessing us with her presence and being able to do this opportunity to self-enough. Oh God, I have a guru whose Pratyaksha Pada Puja I can offer my gratitude to the Nija Avatara directly. That itself is the greatest blessings. So never miss an opportunity to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja. So it is just $1,008 and you can register in tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Always Pratyaksha Pada Puja is offered out of deep gratitude. And you don't know how to say thank you. You feel overwhelmed because you have been showered with so much. I feel like, oh God, what can I do? The only thing we can do is just offer the worship and gratitude at the lotus feet of our divine lotus feet of our beloved Swamiji as Devi Parashakti. The offering of Pratyaksha Pada Puja is $1,008.
Next is the Vastra Seva, $1,008. So here is an opportunity for you to offer the Vastra Seva, where the illuminating splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in her devotees prostrating in her feet. Her feet defeats the lotus in beauty. So here is an opportunity for offering the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, blesses the Yajaman with all the auspiciousness and blessings of Swamiji, and you can offer Vastra, the cloth, as additional offering in the Pada Puja itself.
So the offering of Devi Parashakti, what are all the different offerings that we have?
So here is a glimpse, snapshot of all the offerings. So all the offerings that are available today for all of us to manifest the ultimate by offering gold to the Archavatara, Devi Parashakti. So just to recap, the E-Hundi offerings, any amount, any denomination, whatever you feel as something that you can do to keep this Dharma Chakra alive, to keep these programs alive, in whatever way you can contribute to Kailasa. You can go ahead and offer it in E-Hundi. And the next one is the Sankalpa chanting, where you feel you want to offer Sankalpa chanting, that is available at $1. Next is the Devi Sahasranama Kasu, which is available at 3 denominations, which is $75, $250 and $150. And the next one is the Mukta Anguti, which is available in 3 denominations, $251, $500 and $750. Next is Swarna Padma Pushpam, golden lotus flower, which is available at $600. Next is the Swarna Metti, the golden toe-ring, which is available at $750. Swarna Mantika, golden hairline jewelry, available at $750. Pratyaksha Pada Puja and Vastra Seva, which is available at $1,008.
Next, I'll lead you into how can we make these offerings. What are the different links that we have in which we can make these offerings. I request NTV operator to please move to the next slide. Yes. So we have two links mainly. One is the online payment link where you can actually go online and offer your whatever offerings that you're offering or sankalpa offering. So you can go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. You can choose what offering you want to make and go ahead and make the payment. We will be taking you into a step-by-step walkthrough. Now, after you finish the online payment, then you have to fill a form where you will give us details of your payment and you will enter the names of the people that you want chanted to receive the benefit of this offering. So that is the second step. So the first step, you will go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. Second step, after finishing the payment, then you go to the step 2, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. I now request the NTV operator to please project the screen so I can take the viewers into a walkthrough on what are the different ways how you can take go to the website and make the offering that you would like for yourself. Okay, so here we have Devi PARASHAKTI Bhava Samadhi Darshan donations that we have, and yes, okay. So here, if you go to tiny.cc/Devi-offerings, here you see the offering scheme that is being projected. And here you can, when you click on the sevas, it will show you a list of options that you have. What are all the different sevas? It will open up, and I request NTV operator to choose any specific seva. As soon as you click on any one seva, it automatically shows the cost in the bottom of the screen. So the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, we have chosen that seva just to demonstrate. And in the bottom, you see the quantity. So let's say you want to offer Pratyaksha Pada Puja, or you want to pay for you and your wife, want to offer the Pratyaksha Pada Puja separately. You can increase the quantity, or you want to offer and you want your parents also to offer. So you can increase the quantity by clicking on the quantity field at the bottom. So, and the same way for any other offerings, right? When you're making a gold coin, if you want to order 2 gold coins, or if you want to order 3 gold coins, you can always use the quantity. And same thing for the Sankalpa chanting. If you want to offer the Sankalpa chanting, which is $1 for one person, if you want to do for 4 people of your family members, just choose Sankalpa chanting and click 4 in the quantity field. Next, move to add to cart. When you click on add to cart, it goes to the next page where it shows all the items in your cart. So here you can see, earlier actually we had chosen some offerings. So we are going to you can update this cart. If you want more items, if you can go back and add, or you can delete anything that you do not want. So here we are only choosing the Pratyaksha Pada Puja, coming down and click on proceed to checkout. After you click on proceed to checkout, you come to the final page, which are the billing details. So you fill your name, your details, your billing address, and then you scroll down further. You will have a form to actually enter your credit card payment details. So you enter the credit card payment details. Click on I have read the terms and conditions, and click on place order. So that places the order. Then after you have made the payment, you will go to the next link, which is tiny.cc/Sankalpa2021. So it takes you to the Sankalpa names form. What is the purpose of this form? Let us say I'm offering a gold coin to Devi PARASHAKTI. That is, let's say, $151. Then I want my name and the name of my family members to be chanted when that gold coin is being offered to Devi PARASHAKTI. So I come to the Sankalpa names 2021 form. I click on next. This form asks for all your basic details. It has some disclaimer text, your basic details, and your payment details. What are the payment that you have just finished, like your order number and maybe the screenshot, and you can enter, choose, okay, I have just now offered $151 for Swarna Ashtotra Kasu, and I want names of these family members to be chanted in this puja. So you can go ahead, and it's a pretty straightforward form. You can go ahead and fill and submit the names of all the names of your family members you want chanted. Typically for any offering, you can give up to 6 names for any offering. If it is a Sankalpa chanting, it is $1 per name. So if you want 5 names, it will be $5. If you want 10 names, it will be $10. So this is the Sankalpa form. Next we have is the super chat. So we'll also demonstrate to you how you can support this great mission through the super chat, how you can offer your dakshina, your offering at the lotus feet of the Guru. So go to our YouTube live feed. And in the YouTube live feed, on the right side, if you're watching it on a desktop or a laptop, on the right side, you will see a live chat. If it is on a mobile, below the live screen, you will see a live chat. Below the live chat, you will see a dollar symbol. Click on the dollar symbol. When you click on that dollar symbol, it gives you 3 options. The first option is join official YouTube channel of Kailasa. So you can click on join. It shows you multiple options. Bronze, different membership options give you access to different events, different material, different exclusive content of Kailasa. And currently, only the members of this channel will be able to ask questions live during the Devi Parashakti. And if you are in a question through Facebook, in YouTube, the Devi Parashakti reading is exclusively given only for the members. Of this channel. So if you would like to avail that facility and privilege, you can click on join and become a member of the main official YouTube channel of the Supreme Pontiff. So you can choose which option you want to and go ahead and make the payment. The next option that we have, yes, when you click on buy and join, it opens up a payment screen. You enter your payment details, credit card details, your billing address, and you click on buy. Yes, we can close this window. The next option that we have is that to support this great enlightenment ecosystem being revived by the Supreme Pontiff to keep the Dharma Chakra alive. And not just that, the Hinduism, Paramashiva says in the Agamas that whenever you approach a Guru, a disciple should always approach a Guru with the Dakshina. It is highly recommended that never go to a Guru empty-handed. Always take some Dakshina, offer some Dakshina as per your capacity. Today, you may be able to offer $10 Dakshina, offer that. Today, you may be in a position to offer $1,000 Dakshina, offer that. Today, you may be in a position to offer 1 rupee as a Dakshina, which is probably 5 cents or 7 cents. Offer that. That is fine. But remember your Guru and come to that space of gratitude and say, Swamiji, here is my offering of gratitude at your lotus feet. I am making this contribution. So the Guru Dakshina, offering of your love and gratitude to your beloved Guru and to Devi Parashakti. So when you click on super chat, you can enter the amount that you want to offer, and then when you click on buy, it opens up a pop-up screen, and depending on the country of your residence, it shows different options, credit card option and the payment options or PayPal options. So based on the country that you are in, different options will show up. So you can choose which option is convenient for you and you can click buy. The third option that we have is that of the super sticker. Now, super sticker is somebody who loves emoticons, who loves to express yourself in form of emoji or emoticons. So super stickers are basically different expressions. You can make like a $2 sticker or $10 sticker. It's very similar to super chat, but here a nice sticker also comes along with your offering. So if you are a person who likes emojis and stickers and emoticons, then you would prefer a super sticker over a super chat, but it's pretty much the same. And we sincerely recommend and we want to encourage this as a lifestyle in Kailasa. Every time you come for the darshan of the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism, always take a moment to offer your gratitude and say, thank you, Swamiji. Smaranat Mukti. Every time you remember the space of gratitude, you get liberated. You move closer and closer and closer towards your liberation, and you grow in your spiritual deep Guru Bhakti with the Guru. Because every time you remember the gratitude, you remember all the spiritual experiences the Guru has showered on you, all the blessings the Guru has showered on you. Your whole being just melts that space of gratitude, and in that space, the breakthrough happens. So every time you come, just remember that. And it is, you don't have to, even if you just offer $1 or 1 unit of currency, dollars or $1 Australian or $1 Singapore dollar is enough. But remember that space of gratitude and say, thank you, Swamiji, for happening in my life. I am offering my gratitude in the form of this contribution. So I request every one of you, as we are getting ready to move on to the darshan, I request every one of you to take this moment and offer the super chat. Take this moment to offer your gratitude to Devi Parashakti. So many people are already starting to offer. Celine Ji, Satya, Divya. Thank you so much for your kind contribution, Pradyumna Reddy. Every day, whenever you come, offer your gratitude. JN, thank you so much for your support and offering of your gratitude and support to Kailasa. Thank you, Smriti Ananda, for your kind contribution. Take a moment to go ahead and offer your gratitude in the form of becoming a member or contributing for the super chat or a super sticker and offering your gratitude to your beloved Guru. Let's all take a moment to express our gratitude to Devi Parashakti and to the Supreme Quantum of Hinduism for giving us this huge blessing of witnessing Devi Parashakti Akashic readings.
Yes, let us all now enter into the preparation for Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Actually, today's whole segment, the whole learning that we all had has been so powerful and so beautiful, so profound, because each of the aspects that people connect to Devi PARASHAKTI, how you can express your gratitude. And so far, we also saw about how so many people experience the miracles after receiving the Akashic readings from Devi PARASHAKTI. So now let us enter into understanding what is Bhava Samadhi Darshan and what are the benefits, the science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So to begin with, first, today as we're all receiving the darshan of Devi, we all can offer one or more of these naivedyams, these offerings. It can be sweet pongal, tamarind rice, curd rice, murukku, appam, adirasam, milk kheer, pal payasam, vada and laddu. You can offer any of these. You can prepare, you can cook these, you can offer this to Devi PARASHAKTI in front of the camera, and after the darshan, you can consume that as a consecrated food or prasadam. So now let's enter into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan. So first, what exactly is Bhava Samadhi Darshan? You can go to the next slides, ma.
See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that is happening in space and time. Rather, the darshan happens the moment when we are lifted out of space and time. And during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons start mirroring that of the avatar. Now, what is the meaning of Bhava? Bhava means directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation and various spiritual practices on the avatar. So what exactly happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan? The brain neurons starts mirroring and activating and processing all the observed movements or information of the avatar just with the action of seeing, without any other physical act of imitation.
Which means our whole body silently and without any movement starts recreating what's happening distances far away, and it experiences a superconscious energy radiated by the avatar. That's why even if you're sitting somewhere in Australia or somewhere in the US or somewhere in France, somewhere in the Middle East, somewhere in India, any place that you are, the distance does not matter, the time doesn't matter. You will channel the energy radiated by the avatar. You will experience and mirror the same. This science of Bhava Samadhi Darshan knows no distance, and this exactly is what the modern science calls as quantum tunneling, which the science is yet still discovering and catching up.
See, our TPS rate reduces significantly and we relax into a space which is beyond thoughts, where we are in the beautiful space of Advaita, which is unconditioned by any time or space. Now, what happens during this Bhava Samadhi Darshan? See, there's this process called quantum tunneling, where electron, which acts both as a wave or a particle. Imagine a scenario when an electron, which is having less kinetic energy, approaching a hill. Will it be able to cross over the hill as a particle? No, it will require a higher kinetic energy. But same thing, if it is acting as a wave, it can propagate through it. So this is called as quantum tunneling. This exact science of quantum tunneling, which the modern day science is now discovering, is what happens to us during the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, and which results in the mirroring of neurons, where you might be distances far away, but you will have exact neuron activity of what is happening in the avatar.
Actually, that's why the science, when you are watching this, right, when you're watching a darshan, whatever you are doing, like whatever might be, whether you are, in any state that you are in, but still just the act of seeing itself makes you mirror these extremely powerful neurons. There's a beautiful reference to this from the scriptures, where in the Chaitanya Charitamrita, the 4th chapter, where Bhagavan Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he had written his connection and about Bhagavan Krishna. Here he quotes beautifully. Once when Krishna is walking, right, he sees his own extraordinary sweetness reflected on a jeweled wall. He was so amazed and he says, how unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness, just like Radhika. When I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it. But I can't. And after due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika. See, Bhava Samadhi Darshan is the same science, a very sweet, a profound, but a scientific way of absorbing the superconscious energy. See, the science is very simple, where the Nija avatar, the embodied form, manifesting Paramashiva, the consciousness, which is formless, through the being of Paramashiva, which is the light body, also called as the Divya Sharira, which manifests as the Nija avatar, the embodied form for us to experience Paramashiva. It's very simple, where formless, the consciousness, is manifesting through a light body, through a being, and it is getting embodied as a physical form for us to experience Paramashiva, the ultimate.
So now we'll see a Shastra Pramana from Maravin Jyotra Tantra. Kathana Shakti Padadva Yadva Padavalokanat Prasadat Swaguru Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. By the enlightening teachings of the Guru Kathana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru Prasada, the ultimate goal and space, the Paramam Padam is attained.
Actually, there are beautiful examples to science that we are seeing. One example, what we are going to be experiencing today, that is how the consciousness manifests through the being, the light body, and gets reflected and embodied as a Nijavatar, the physical form. The example of Devi PARASHAKTI, that the consciousness of Devi PARASHAKTI expresses through the being, the light body of Rajarajeshwari, and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form as Devi Meenakshi. Same way, the consciousness of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatar. Another beautiful example is the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where the consciousness, the formless of Bhagavan Paramashiva, expresses through the being of Arunagiri Yogeshwara and manifests as a physical form, the embodied form, as a seriousness of Parandhama, Bhagavan Parandhama, expresses through the light body, the being of Mahavishnu, and manifests as Nijavatar, the physical form of Bhagavan Venkateshwara.
See, the Archavatara, the deity, reflects the consciousness and manifestation, the being of superconscious energy. But because we as human beings are not mature enough to receive these high level experiences, just to bridge this gap, the avatar comes down. And when we are having the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, the various different dimensions of Paramashiva, the various beings, their auspicious components and powerfulness are awakened inside us, meaning the dimension of Paramashiva manifesting in the Nijavatara for us to experience the same is Bhava Samadhi Darshan.
So this Bhava Samadhi Darshan, like what are the benefits of it, right? The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is where you experience the direct experience, you have the direct experience of costless bliss. And during Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your whole being will come alive and it will celebrate with the energy wave of existence. That's why when you watch the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, each and every muscle of yours in the process starts imbibing and radiating Paramashiva. That's why you'll feel that power, that energy, or that transformation. And this whole Bhava Samadhi Darshan is like a window, the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we understand and we relate to.
Even without much effort from our side, our whole bio memory comes alive, awakens to the space of Paramashiva, which is the ultimate consciousness. And when we have a glimpse of the avatar, it cleanses the karmas of lifetimes together, creating a deep, lasting transformation inside us. And what is the best space to receive this from? Gratitude. Because this enables the reflection of the pure consciousness in all levels, whether it's physical, physiological, ultimately conscious level. And it is because it is during that space of gratitude, and that space of gratitude happens inside us, we drop all our sankalpas, our conscious resolutions of anything that we want in our life, and we're ready to reflect the consciousness of Paramashiva, because that is all you need to manifest the best for your life and for the people around you.
The right context, the space, how do you sit in the space of gratitude? How does that translate? In your inner space, now, as each of you are sitting, in your inner space, just decide, Prabhu, Mahadeva, Paramashiva, and the Cosmic Mother, PARASHAKTI, I know you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are in the embodied form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, as is Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam, and you are in this body also. You are the source of both. Therefore, let me connect with you. Let you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. Just sit in this one context. Whether you understand anything or not, just sit in this context. That space is enough. You will be showered. You will be able to absorb and grasp so much of the blessings that Devi is showering. And now, as we are entering into our next segment for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, please take a few minutes to set up the Panchopachara Puja kit. You all can, to receive Devi PARASHAKTI, we will be offering the Panchopachara Puja. So you all can set up, have sandalwood paste or powder, and you can have some flowers and have some have some dhupa and have some naivedyam, all of this ready for you to offer the Panchopachara Puja and receive Devi PARASHAKTI. So please you take a few minutes and set this up.
Now with this, we are going to be entering into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. The Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra is a very, very powerful chanting, which is literally like an initiation, Diksha. We offer, as Kailas, we offer these prayers to the whole globe for everyone to experience a tremendous healing and to have all their wishes fulfilled. And these are very powerful chants where the avatar literally births himself in the form of the mantras. Just like how during the initiation, the avatar transmits his spiritual energy through a look, the Nayana Diksha, or through touch, which is the Sparsha Diksha. This is called as the Mantra Diksha, where just by listening to these chantings, you get the spiritual energy directly transmitted from the avatar. Now, today we are going to be offering Dhyana Mantra to all the people so that every one of us can experience the ultimate superconscious energy, the ultimate healing. This is going to be offered on behalf of everyone, the feet of Devi PARASHAKTI in the embodied form, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidana, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashiva.
And we are going to offer these prayers on behalf of each and every one of you, every single human being, every single being that's living on planet Earth. We are going to offer these prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI in her Nija Avatara as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for her to bestow her grace, blessings, and her protection for each and every being that is existing. And we are going to offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI for her to protect all the children who are affected due to the pandemic, or the children who have lost their families due to the pandemic. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI in her embodied form as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, for her to heal everybody who is directly or indirectly affected physically, mentally, emotionally, psychologically due to the pandemic, the whole COVID pandemic and the Pralaya. We are going to be offering our prayers to the PARASHAKTI so that all the children that are affected and have lost their parents are protected by Devi PARASHAKTI. We are going to be offering our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI so any place or all the people, all the beings that are affected due to the natural calamities are healed and protected. We are going to be offering our prayers so that all the places where there's war, violence, terrorism is completely healed off and removed from this planet. And so the Paramashanta, the ultimate peace, is bestowed. We are going to offer our prayers so that all the hunger in the world disappears and everybody has access to food. We are going to be offering our prayers so that you can experience the fulfillment in your life. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI on behalf of each and every one of you for all abundance, prosperity to manifest in your life. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI for her to heal any kind of inequality, any kind of gender bias, or any kind of suffering that is afflicted to people due to any of these actions to be completely healed. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI for her to heal, to awaken the divine feminine component in each and every human being, in each and every being that is living. We offer our prayer on behalf of you to Devi PARASHAKTI for you to have the motherliness intensely awakened in you, for you to have the fulfillment of your feminine dimension in you through the blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI in the embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI on behalf of each and every one of you for you to experience immense emotional stability, for you to experience immense physical stability, for you to experience immense mental stability in your decisions, in terms of your career, in terms of your relationship, in your family issues, in your personal life, for you to manifest the goal of your life. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI for her to heal and free all of us from any kind of addictions, fears, or mental patterns that we are stuck with. We offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI for the leadership consciousness to be awakened in each and every one of you. And we offer our prayers to Devi PARASHAKTI in her embodied form as a Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to always be with, manifest in all of our lives, bestow her divine grace, love, compassion, and shower us with her blessings. Let us now enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana mantra. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Haum Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukhadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadhilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is the eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one who is the embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure and unshakable, who is the silent spectator of all thought processes, who's beyond emotions, who's without the three qualities called the sattva, rajas, and tamas. Now we are going to enter into the conscious resolution. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamopata Samasta Dhritakshaya Dwara Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham.
I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam.
Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya.
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of the universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos?
Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tiro Bhava Anugraha Kya Panchakritya Parayanasya.
The one who does the five cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation.
Adhimadhyantarahitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya.
The one who is the beginning, middle, and end. The one who is immeasurable.
Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya.
The one who is the embodiment of the three syllables Akara, Ukara, Makara, and the Omkara. The one who has Rishabha, the bull, as the vehicle. The one who is Mahadeva himself.
Kamikarivatulanta Mahatantrakya Shaivagama Swarupasya Sakala Nigama Gama Swarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaiva Swarupasya Nithyananda Padasthasya Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatītasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akhandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashi Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Dvitiya Parardhe Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasanamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe Bharata Kande Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Chashtyaha Samvatsaranam Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasare Yutayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshana Visishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau.
During this auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasvata Manu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, in the continent called Bharata Varsha, in the subcontinent called Bharata Kanda, in the southern side of Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during this auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice, of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in this auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious phase of the moon, on this auspicious Tithi, which is the number of the days from the new moon or the full moon, on this auspicious day, during this auspicious Nakshatra, the Vedic star, on this auspicious Yoga and the auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment.
Adi Kailase Kalpa Vrikshasya Nithyananda Nagare Smrita Smritanam Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, all the participants, whether you want to offer for yourself or for someone else, if you're offering for me, kindly chant the millions. No?
namadheyasya. Now, whether you're offering for yourself or for somebody else, if you're offering for a female, please chant the name of all the female participants now. Namyaha cha yajamananam avayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam dayadivarganam mitravarganam sodaravarganam samesham.
For all those who are participants who send me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers, and everyone.
Sarva bhishta siddhyartham, sarva mangalavapyartham, uttaro taranava chinna, sthiralakshmi praptyartham.
Always let there be all types of good and auspiciousness. Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity, and wealth.
Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manorathavapyatham.
Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled.
Samesham adhivyadhi nivrityartham samesham shiradipada paryantam vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishamana sakala vidha nana vidaroganam vyapohartam tadvara arogadradagatravapu siddhartam.
Let all the chronic diseases be healed. Let all kinds of diseases and disorders in the body, starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in the various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome, and graceful body be obtained.
Samesham paraikatribhishcha kritakarishямana sakala vidha mantra tantra yantra vishachurna abhichara stambhana marana uchchatana vidveshana vashikaranadi mantrika prayogebhyaha rakshana praptyartham tadvara samesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham.
Let the protection be obtained from all the evil effects of the acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting and diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc.
Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham kala mrityu akala mrityu durmrityu nivrityartham.
Let all the doshas, ill effects related to death like destined death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed.
Samesham antardrishti bahidrishti krura drishti vyapara drishti anukula drishti pratikula drishti ityadi sakala vida drishta dosha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of evil eyes from known and unknown sources, effects of cruelty-filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are our well-wishers, the effects of evil eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed.
Samesham anta shatru bahi shatru krura shatru vyapara shatru anukula shatru pratikula shatru ityadi sakala vida shatru badha nivrityartham.
Let all the effects of the inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies and business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, and enemies who work against our well-being be removed.
Samesham matrusha-padi sakala vidha-shapanam vyapohanartham.
Let the effects of all the curses right from the mother be removed.
Anadi avidya-vasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonishu punah punaha anikada janitva.
From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quite strange.
Kenapi punyakarma visheshena bhagavataha
Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Parimitaya Kripaya Idanintana Manushya Janma Praptavatam.
Yet, due to some good action, with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam, we have been blessed with the human body.
Samesham iha janmani purva janmani janma janmantareshu sarvaihi kritanam shiva ninda devi ninda guru ninda dosha vyapohartam Shivaparadha, Devyaparadha, Gurvaparadha, Dosha Vyapohartham.
Any kind of abuse you may have done to Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth or in any of the births be removed. Any kind of crimes, offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed.
Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutalpagamana Tatsansargakya Panchamaha Patakadi Samasta Papa Vyatirikartham.
Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahman, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one or the other above mentioned sins be removed.
Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhakye cha.
That all the karmic effects of the action done as a child, adolescent, youth and as an old age person.
Jagrat swapna sushupti avastasu.
That all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state.
Karmendriya jnanendriya vyaparaihi sambhavitanam.
Let all the sins done through the karmendriyas, the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, reproductive organs, and the jnanendriyas, the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin.
Rahasyakritanam, prakashakritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankalikarananam, malinikarananam, apatrikarananam, jati bhramshakanam, prakinitanam, evam navana navavidhanam, bahunam bahuvidhanam, sarvesham papanam sadhyaha.
Let the sins which were done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, the minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sin, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sin, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, and more sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly.
Apanodana dvara samasta mangala praptyartham Shiva bhakti devi bhakti guru bhakti siddhyartham Paramashivatva Paramashiva sthiti Paramashiva shakti siddhyartham.
Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all the auspiciousness, and let Paramashiva Bhakti, Devi Bhakti and Guru Bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained.
Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartham anyonya prema bhivridyartham purnatva siddhyartham sarvapanivrityartham.
Let the whole family always be showered with all the auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all the people, and let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed.
Chiprarogya vaptyartham ayurbhivridyartham.
Let healthy body be obtained instantly and immediately. Let longevity be bestowed.
Vyapare udyoge cha sarvajanavashikaranartham tadvara unnatonatastana praptyartham.
Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position.
Bahudhana saukya praptyartham griha kanaka pashuputra pautra dhanadhanya saukya praptyartham.
Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all the comforts related to worldly life.
आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणां दोषपीडनिवारणार्थम् आदित्यादीनां नवानां ग्रहाणाम् अनुकूलता सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets be removed and let the auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्मराक्षस वेताल कूष्माण्ड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थम्.
That all the evil effects that cause calamities on the planet, the evil effects that various demonic beings like Bhuta, Preta, dead people, Pishacha, demon, Rakshasa, Brahma Rakshasa, Vetala, Kushmanda, the class of demons, Dakini, the little devil, Shakini, the kind of female demon, be removed.
मनोव्याकुलता निवारणार्थम्.
Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
प्रारब्धे कर्मणि करिष्यमाणे कर्मणि आदिदैविक आदिभौतिक आध्यात्मिक विघ्न निवारणार्थम्.
Let all the obstacles be removed with regards to action done or going to be done related to God, world and spirituality.
समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धन लक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम्.
Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offsprings, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge, Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijaya Lakshmi, success be showered.
परीक्षासु उन्नत स्थाने विजय प्राप्त्यर्थं सर्व विद्या पारंगता सिद्ध्यर्थं मेधा शक्ति ग्रहण शक्ति अभिवृद्ध्यर्थं.
Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all the fields of knowledge. Let the memory power, understanding ability be increased.
इत्यादि सकलविध सन्मंगलानि गुरु कृपा कटाक्षेन प्राप्त्यर्थम्.
By the grace of Guru, let all the above auspiciousness be showered upon.
श्री कैलासोन्नत द्वादशान्त श्यामला पीठारूढ़.
The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetham, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Paramashiva resides and rules the whole cosmos and Kailasa.
श्री मीनाक्षी सुंदरेश्वरा भिन्न स्वरूप परशिव पुत्र रत्न कुमार गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva and the young boy.
गुरुमन्य तुल्यावतार श्री पार्वती स्तन्यपान लब्ध दिव्य ज्ञान विश्रुत सकल निगमागम सारभूत द्राविड वेद प्रवर्तृ.
The gem among gurus and unequaled avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the blessed milk of Devi Parvati, the author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
श्रीमद् परमशिव करुणा समधिगत मुक्तामय चतुरश्रयान गीयमान छत्र चामर श्री चिन्ह काहलादि समस्त बिरदावल्यलंकृत ज्ञान विज्ञान चक्रवर्ती.
The one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of pearls, received by the grace of Paramashiva, adorned by the musical instruments, Ambarla Chamaram, the sacred symbols of worship, adorned by the hymns of praise, the one who has won the whole world by his living enlightenment and the signs of enlightenment and been accepted by all kings as a supreme ruler.
सर्व जन संग सद्यो निर्वाण दीक्षा व्याप वर्ग वर्ष विश्रान जीसरी.
The showerer of Videha Mukti and the immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all the people, the one who creates bliss protecting leader, the roaring lion and the trumpeting young elephant for other religions.
शैव सिद्धांत स्थापनाचार्य श्री राजाधिराज पांड्य महाराज गुरु शपन शाख्यादि महांधकार निवारण ज्ञान भानो वीक्षण नरहर ध्वजोच्छेदन पूर्वक श्रीमद् वृषभध्वज स्थापक शैव समय कर्तृ.
The Acharya who established Shaiva Siddhanta, the Guru of the Pandya kings, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Raja Guru of the Pandya king, who is the supreme king of all kings, the Guru who is also the Pandya king, the supreme king of all kings, the enlightening sun that removes the utter darkness of evil forces, the one who installed the Rishabha flag, the creator and the reviver of Shaivism.
Sarvajna Pitharudha Shri Jagat Guru Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vachaka Swaminam Avatara Bhuta Shri Jnana Sambandha Swami Punarudrita Shyamala Pitha Sarvajna Pitha Trinavadyuttara Dushiratama Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who is the ruler of the Sarvajna Pitha, the seat of omniscience, oh, the avatar of such above-mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Apar Sundara and Manikya Vachakar Swami, oh, the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pitha Mahasamsthana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, oh, the one who ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana.
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparagata Arunachala Sarvajna Pitha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pitha in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara.
Kailasa Paramparagata Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitha Trayastrim Chaduttara Guru Mahasannidhana.
The one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pitha as the 233rd pontiff in the lineage of Kailasa.
Nityotsav Nitya Mangal Nitya Kalyana Nitya Rajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pitha Kartre.
The creator of the Nithyananda Pitha Mahasamsthana Mahasimhasana Pitha, which is eternally celebrating auspicious, festive and having the attractive energy of enriching.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasatamanishwako Harishchandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shurasena Ityadi Anavachinna Sarva Bhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravarthaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Murda Bishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaridvita Mahanirvani Pitha Stotra Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara.
The 1008 Shri Mahamandaleshwar of Mahanirvani Pitha, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Paramashiva Simhasana Abhishikta Samasta Gananayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavara Chinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pitha Ashtottara Sahasra Tama Ashtottara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara.
The 1008 Shri Atala Pitadishwar of Atala Pita, who has an unbroken lineage of pontiffs, starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, and who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pitha Trayo Vimcha Guru Mahasannidhana.
The 23rd Guru Mahasannidhana of Dharma Mukti Swarga Pura Swarna Pitha.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipitha Sarvajna Pitha Jagat Guru.
The Jagat Guru of Adipitha Sarvajna Pitha.
Shri Kailasa Punarudharaka Shri Kailasa Paramacharya Srimad Paramahamsa Parivrajaka Acharya Bharya Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa Shrotriya Brahmanishta Srimad Jagadguru Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swaminam Prityartham.
Who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of the pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable womb, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in the superconsciousness.
Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Kshema Stairya Virya Vijaya Arogya Aishwaryana Abhiruddhyartham Dharmartha Kamoksha Durvidha Pala Purushartha Siddhyartham Samasta Duritopashantyartham Samasta Mangalavapyartham Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prasadena Sakutumbhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Sarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Dhyana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Puja Prarthana Karishye. Om Anandagandha Nilayaya Namaha. Om Bhavaroga Bheshajaya Namaha. Om Kalpatarave Namaha. Om Pashupataye Namaha. Om Pasha Vimuchakaya Namaha. Om Ipsita Paladayakaya Namaha. Om Bhagyavritti Parivartakaya Namaha. Om Adhivyadhi Vinashakaya Namaha. Om Samasta Kalyana Gunanvitaya Namaha. Om Vidadipurishaya Namaha. Om Shri Kailasapataye Namaha. Om Shri Shivashakti Aikaswarupaya Namaha. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Hum Shivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivaya Namaha. Om Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Sarupaya Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swamine Namaha. Om Nithyanandam.
Let us now enter into the Stotra Parayana, where we chant the divine sacred chants, the mantras, in connecting to Devi PARASHAKTI in her Nija Avatara, the embodied form as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshwar.
Shabdha Brahmamayi Characharamayyi Jyotirmayi Vangmayi Nityanandamayi Niranjanamayi Tattvamayi Chinmayi Tattvaditamayi Parat Paramayi Mayamayi Shrimayi Sarvaishwaryamayi Sada Shivamayi Mam Pahi Meenambike. Be pleased to protect me, O Mother Meenakshi, who is the form of eternal sound, who is the living and non-living, and is the light and the speech, who is always filled with happiness and is without any stain, who is the meaning of philosophy, who is the ultimate truth, who is beyond any reasons and theories, who is the knowledge which is beyond knowledge, who is the enchantress as well as Mahalakshmi, who is full of all types of wealth. Now, let us get ready to receive the darshan of Devi PARASHAKTI, the Akashic reading of Devi PARASHAKTI.
So now before we enter into the meditation, how can we, what are the different ways we can connect and ask the questions to Devi PARASHAKTI? So this is what we are going to be seeing in the segment now.
And there are so many of you who are curious to know, like, is it only through YouTube, or how else can I register my questions to get the blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI? So we're now going to be taking you through a quick segment where we will show you, take you step by step into in which all platforms you can ask the questions and how you can ask in each of these platforms. So we will first beginning with the YouTube. So we are having so many people who are responding in the comments as well. So here we request everybody to note down, because some of these are particular only if you do the process, your question will be registered as a question. So please note down so that you do not miss it and it's you're asking in the right way. The first platform is YouTube. On YouTube channel, this option is enabled. The people who are members only will be able to register your questions in the platform of YouTube. In other platforms, it's different. In YouTube, only if you're a member of the channel, you will be able to register your questions. You'll be able to post your questions. So how do you become a member? If you go to the YouTube channel and if you can, to the right of it, you will see a join button. Become e-Kailashan's bronze, e-Kailashan silver, gold, and you can choose any of those options and you can register yourself as a member of the channel. This is for YouTube, and once you register yourself as a member, you can post it.
You can ask any questions, prayers, or wounds to Devi PARASHAKTI through this platform of YouTube. Next, it is Facebook. So where you are going to go to the page called Kailasas SPH JTM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page. I request the next slide to be projected. So you go to Kailasas SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook page, and the live video where many of you are watching us right now also. So go to that live video, and in the comment section, you can post your questions. This is for Facebook. The next one is Twitter. So on Twitter, you go to Kailasas SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Facebook Twitter page. In that Twitter handle, it is the username is @Nithyananda. So you can go to this username, you can go to the Twitter channel, and the topmost tweet that you're seeing, go to the reply section of that, reply to the retweet the tweet, and post a reply to the tweet with your question along with the hashtag Ask the Avatar, and so use that hashtag and you can post your question, and please do tag Swamiji @Nithyananda on Twitter. The next is through Instagram. So I request the next slide to be projected. On Instagram, go to Kailasas SPH JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam Instagram account. Again, the username is @Nithyananda, and you can go to this and you can go to the topmost post and you can post your questions as comments under the post.
Please make sure you register your questions under the right post, which actually has the description in which it is told that you can post your comments there, and it will be the topmost post. So please do go ahead and register your comments under that post in particular.
And the next is through WhatsApp. You can go to kailasa.org/Ask PARASHAKTI, and you can post your questions there. Now, before we enter the next segment, let us take a short break.
E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is proper customized spiritual service helping you to identify your root patterns of suffering. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. You will have lowest reactionary assumptions, highest awakened response, alive response for life continuously. E-Kailasa is enlightened. E-Kailasa is enlightenment ecosystem, literally enlightenment itself in your own home, wherever you are. Proper customized spiritual service helping you to complete with your life negativity, withdrawal from life, self-hatred, self-denial, self-doubt, so much of tiredness, laziness. We can support you aligning your diet, your attitude, your aptitude, your understanding about life. We can help you with everything. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. the most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years, handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Siddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians.
Dear viewers, welcome back. And in just maybe about around 20 minutes, we are going to be having the live darshan of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, blessing us as Devi PARASHAKTI and answering our questions directly from the cosmic archives, the Akashic records. And I want to ask each and every one of you, whoever has attended, we have had more than 15 Akashic readings that have happened, that we have been blessed with since the 12th of April. In just last 1 month, we have had more than 15 Akashic readings, literally one every 2 days, or sometimes even 2 in a day, that we have been blessed with. And such blessed disciples we are. And I just want each of you who are watching us live on YouTube right now, we have many of thousands who are watching us on YouTube across the world, across the globe, in various platforms, in various Kailasas. And if you have been watching, share us your experience. If you have to share your experience of Akashic readings in 2 lines, what would that be? That's the first question. Please listen carefully. If you have to share your experience of Akashic readings, what would that be if you have to share it in 2 lines? Second question, what was the answer which touched you the most? What is your most memorable answer so far? Which answer touched you, melted you the most? It could be yours, it could be somebody else as well. But as you are listening, to it, what really happened and in you, and what was the answer that you could never forget? Like if you have to choose that one answer or one revelation from the Akashic readings that really had a deep impact in you, your memorable answer, what would that be? So please do come on the YouTube live chat. We have the comments on the live stream projected live for us here. We have Winger Fry and Manati Yoginyananda. Thank you so much for your kind contribution. Yes, Spring. Connie, please do share in the YouTube live feed. If you have to share your Akashic reading experience in 2 lines, what would that be? That's the first question. The second question, what is your most memorable answer, something that you can never forget and that had a very deep impact on you? What was that? I've been watching these darshans and sharing with many others because I have been showered with answers from Devi PARASHAKTI. Thank you so much, Dr. Balananda, for sharing your experience. Jose Maria Morales is saying, Devi, help me to get Parvati Shaktikananda to detox me and give me the necessary support to cleanse me of parasites, also to become her friend again. Manitya Devyananda is saying, the answer for the question 1, hugely transforming and fulfilling. So much love and bliss exploding in your heart. That has been her experience. And the most memorable answer is my inner space shifted from a no to a yes. So beautiful. Jalandhara Siddha saying, Devi constantly showers us. Each Akashic reading opens up a new dimension in our inner space. I don't miss a single one. I can't agree more with you, Ma Jalandhara Siddha. So beautifully shared. And we have, thank you, Brian Burke, for your kind contribution to Kailasa. And I request every one of you who are watching us, please do leave, answer your questions in this chat. The first question that we are taking from our live viewers today, mention in 2 lines your experience of Devi PARASHAKTI Akashic reading. That's the first question you have to answer. The second question that you have to answer is, what has been your most memorable answer? Okay, so please go ahead and share. Maitrik Patel, I feel soiled by Devi Parashakti. Maitrik Patel ji, spoiled by Devi Parashakti. We are all such blessed disciples, Maitrik ji. I totally understand from which angle and from which context you are saying. Totally showering us, literally overwhelming us with love. Okay, now we have Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda, and she had actually come on NTV Live few days back. She just got her spiritual name. So Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda, beautiful name from Toronto. When Devi healed my health and said my health and well-being is her responsibility, all the worries and fears suddenly dropped. Wow, so beautifully shared, Ma Shiva Jnana Swarupananda. Next, we have Anna Banjak from Slovenia saying, with my answers, I dropped everything about past and future and experiencing completion. No more fear or doubt, just completion. So beautifully expressed, Ma Anna Banjak. We have Manitya Divyananda again saying, Parashakti made me realize that I am the source of everything I could ever want to manifest. I feel so rich. I feel like I have everything I could ever want. So beautifully verbalized, Manitya Divyananda. Parashakti made me feel so rich. Actually, if you are listening to Parashakti blessings, you will feel like so much she is showering wealth, health, everything that we want, and across the world to everybody that she is answering, making people as Sarvanyapita Kartas and Ejamans, showering people with wealth. Subramanyam Tyagaraja is saying, most compassionate looks in the answers of the Devi. That's been his experience. Tithis is saying, okay, so Tithis has put a question. Tithis, I request you to please hold on till Swamiji is live as Devi Parashakti. After Parashakti is live, you can put your questions for the Akashic readings. Right now, we are asking for all our viewers who are joining us live to share your experience of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. And number one, what has been your experience? Please mention it in 2 lines of Devi Parashakti Akashic reading. Number 2, what's been your most memorable answer so far? What answer touched you the most? What answer reminded you the most? What has been your most memorable answer? You can go ahead and answer that as well. We are taking answers from our live viewers for these 2 questions. Thank you, Alok Avijiji, for your support to Kailasa. Thank you, Chitka Safton, for your support to Kailasa. And thank you, Brian Burke. Okay, so Patricia saying, feel Devi's love wrapped around like a light blanket. Devi's Parashakti's love. Beautiful, Patricia. Thank you so much for sharing. See, for those of you who are joining us live, while we are waiting for more and more responses coming from our live viewers, I just wanted to share with all of you the importance of contributing to keep this ecosystem alive, to keep this Dharma Chakra alive. By you making a super chat offering, by you making an e-hundi offering, by you making a Devi offering in forms of any jewel or a gold coin or any offering to Devi Parashakti, you are supporting this enlightenment ecosystem. You are supporting the revival of the enlightenment ecosystem as revived by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwar. While that is on one side, supporting the Dharma Chakra, keeping the Dharma Chakra alive, on the other side, on the other hand, whenever, whoever feels you are a disciple, an initiated disciple of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, or want to be an initiated disciple of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, whenever you approach a Guru, always approach, never approach a Guru empty-handed. Always approach with some offering. That offering can be 1 rupee, $1, 1 ringgit, 1 Singapore dollar, 1 Malaysian dollar, 1 American dollar, 1 Canadian dollar. It can be anything. But offer something whenever you go to a Guru, so you maintain the tradition. We want to keep this as a lifestyle because in Hinduism, in Agamas, Parameshwar himself recommends that it is the Lakshana of a disciple to always approach a Guru with some Guru Dakshina. And the Guru, blesses the disciple. So always when you approach, offer it with some contribution, offer with some support to keep this Dharma Chakra alive and to constantly remind yourself of the space of gratitude. Thank you, Swamiji, for happening in my life. I'm making the super chat offering. So remembering the gratitude that my being feels for you, remembering how blessed I am thinking about you, I am making this offering. That is why we always recommend whenever you come to make these offerings, always make these offerings as frequently as you can. Not even in terms of the amount, but in terms of frequency. So every darshan when you come, offer something. $1, $5, $10, whatever you can, offer something and contribute to keep this enlightenment ecosystem alive. And always approach a guru. Never approach a guru empty-handed. Always approach with someone and make a super chat offering. You can go to the YouTube and you can click on the dollar symbol on the right side in the bottom. You click on the dollar symbol and it shows you a super chat option. You can click on that and make your contribution to Kailasa. Okay, so we have many more devotees who have shared their experience in the meanwhile. Let's go ahead and see who has shared what experience of theirs. Meenakshi is saying, after Devi's blessings, I also feel so much love and a self-love and love for others. Also, a huge amount of money, which I was supposed to get, as partly from a party came through. Wow, beautiful, ma. That's wonderful, Meenakshi. Meenakshi, I request you to do connect with us, email us at contact@kailasa.org. So our team, the team can connect with you to invite you to come and share your experience live on Nithyananda TV. So Meenakshi, if you can email us your WhatsApp number to contact@kailasa.org, our team will be more than happy to connect with you. And Alok Avjiji is saying, not only healed my brother, but gave him a new life. Now he is fully healed and back home. Oh my God, Alokji, this is amazing. You should definitely come and share your experience in our further segments, just to hear the healing that your brother has experienced. Wow. Joanna Ishana Shivashakti is saying, Mother, bless the ark to find a job. Okay, so you've got a question. And Maniti Yoga Jnanananda is saying, when Devi blessed some of us by calling their names, I connected to her and I realized I was receiving the same blessings personally. Some aspects of my lives are unblocked. Beautiful. Beautiful sharing. Amma Maheshwari Kumara Vinayakan is saying, thank you so much for Devi's compassion for us. No words to describe. Amazing feeling. And Manitya Durgananda is sharing her experience. When Devi PARASHAKTI showers, you can literally feel you are lifted into her arms and you sit on her lap. Beautiful. Ma Jalandhara Sthita from Trinidad is saying, my space is still expanding from the answer I received from Devi PARASHAKTI. Life in Adi Kailasha, good life and a mood. Wow. The sharings today also resonated greatly with me. Beautiful, Ma Jalandhara Sthita. And we have some people submitting their questions. Aparichitya is sharing again. Thank you, Aparichitya. Saying, PARASHAKTI has done so much completion and healing in my inner space after the 2 readings. I am feeling Paramashanta space so much more intensely. Eternal gratitude to Thai. Beautiful, ma. So beautifully expressed. And dear viewers, all our current viewers on YouTube are sharing their experience on what has been your experience on experiencing Devi PARASHAKTI. That's the first question. The second is, what has been your most memorable answer? Something that really clicked with you, Devi PARASHAKTI. You can answer that as well. And just a request to all our viewers, during the live, after Devi PARASHAKTI is live, we request the viewers, you can post your question across various social media platforms. YouTube is for all our members of the channel. You can post it on YouTube. Others can post it on Instagram, Twitter, WhatsApp, or Facebook. Only one request, please do not repeatedly put the same question. Just put the question once. You do not need to repeatedly keep posting the same question again and again and again, hoping that, okay, at least one time Devi will see. Even if you post once, Devi will see. So you do not have to repeatedly keep posting your question. We request you to just post the question once and post the question only if you are very clear that you are ready to do whatever Devi suggests. Whatever Devi says, I am ready to do. For that context, you can post your question. Otherwise, please, I request you to wait till you have that inner space to be able to accept and be able to immediately execute or follow Devi's guidelines, or even just following. You're making a decision. See, when Devi reveals something, she herself will make you able to do it. But you should just have the intention. Yes, I will align to whatever Devi says. making you ready, making your situation ready, that Devi Parashakti herself will take care. But the conscious decision has to come from you. Calgary Malarma saying, Nithyanandam to you all, when I look at Parashakti and smile, she is also smiling. So beautiful. And please continue to share your experiences on the live chat. Very soon we'll be entering into the preparing ourselves for Devi Parashakti's Akashic reading. Please do go ahead and share your experiences. Lalau is saying, Ma Devi brought me to a much deeper level of completion and powerful cognitions. She is clearly showing me how to manifest step by step, and she showered on me. Connection is much higher. So beautiful. And any of you who are watching us live, you have experienced Devi Parashakti Akashic reading, and you would like to come live on the Nithyananda TV and share your experience with the world, you can email us at contact@kailasa.org. Do include your WhatsApp number so our team can connect with you and invite you to come live. Please understand, when you come live and share your experience, that experience that you had literally becomes a permanent part of your muscle memory and biomemory. You will never forget that experience. So whoever had an amazing experience with Devi Parashakti, do email us at contact@kailasa.org with your WhatsApp number so our team can connect with you and invite you to come live and share your experience. And you get the punya of reaching out to millions of Hindus who are out there who may listen to your sharing and feel enriched and feel connected to Guru and feel connected to Devi Parashakti. Just your few minutes can go a long way.
Actually, Mom, Madeline Portuguese also has posted, Meenakshi, Subramanian Tyagarajan. I think a lot of people are posting here.
And actually, Nyanathama, as you were sharing about people sharing their experiences of what they had during Devi Parashakti's Akashic readings, that's so true, because so many people, even now that they are commenting or whenever people come and share, it is not just them sharing their experience, but on the spot, just by listening to those experiences, so many people are experiencing so much of completion, so much of inspiration, so much of joy, and so much of fulfillment. So as we have people who are, all of them who are commenting, just want to share, we have Madeline Portuguese who is saying, Nithyanandam, the blessings of Devi Darshan are transforming my inner space. I feel myself flowering with more and more completion, excitement, peace, love, and trust in myself, Swamiji, and immensely blessed. Yes, Ma, absolutely. For each and every one of us, every darshan, everything that we see is such a huge blessing. And Kailasa Srinitya Bhuteshwaranandaya, thank you so much for your kind contribution towards Kailasa. Yashodan Kulkarniaya, thank you so much for your contribution towards Kailasa.
And Zlantika Chiteva is telling, I'm feeling so blessed already to be in the sacred space of Divine Mother. Absolutely, it is so beautiful where we have, at this time, when the whole world is going through a lot of pain and suffering, right? For some people, their relatives are dying. For some people, they themselves are affected, or they have lost their jobs, or there are some issues with the hospitals, and the infrastructure is not there, and they're having some unexpected mental breakdowns, relationship issues, a lot of relationship issues, especially like the divorce rates spiking up. Like in such tough times, when the cosmic mother comes down and says that I'm there to protect you, and assures us again and again and again, telling, don't worry, I am there for you. This is the greatest blessing that anyone can even think of. It is like, wow, even you would have not imagined this thing is possible for you, and you will be feeling that how much cosmos loves you. A lot of people have this. A lot of people experience this feeling that they are not being enough, or they are not being loved enough, etc. And now when the cosmic mother is coming down, she is just showering everyone with so much of love, right? Fulfilling each being, telling that I am there for you. A lot of comments just flooding in. Devi PARASHAKTI, thank you for completion with some undesirable instances and people, and making me happy and powerful in this space. Your darshan is enough for all completion and removes painful by memory. Ma Sonal Chauhan has posted this.
Actually, each of you who are posting, understand, if any of you feel your experience, you want to share your experience, share that with people, so everybody gets to experience what you have experienced, and everybody gets a glimpse of your inner space, your inner experience, and they also get a glimpse that by watching the PARASHAKTI Akashic readings. So if any of you want to come and have the biggest opportunity of sharing it live on Nithyananda TV, the exact platform that you're watching right now, you can come and join us in this show, and you can share your experiences. You all can send an email to contact@kailasa.org. Please do send an email with your WhatsApp number. Our team will reach out to you to lead your for you to share your experience and help you come on Nithyananda TV and share it. So right now, to everybody who is posting your questions, who's posting your comments, now understand, everybody that are here to witness the darshan and Akashic readings, just the blessings of Devi PARASHAKTI, it will bestow you, whether your question gets answered or not, it will bestow you with all the completion and fulfillment. So all of you can continue to go ahead and post your experiences, post what clicks with you the most about Akashic readings. I'm just seeing more and more comments are coming in. Yes, so we can see Ananda Parameshwari has posted, Devi came to me in a dream. She told me which herb I should take for cleaning the stomach. Wow. The herb is local herbs, and she said it in Dutch. Wow, that is beautiful, Ma. Ashish Rana has posted, Devi Meenakshi is too powerful and intense. She is listening immediately. Absolutely.
That's so true. Actually, so many people are sharing this, that they will, like, Devi knows exactly when they're coming. And, you know, like, people, they put their question and they pray to Devi, don't answer. Wow. But Devi gives an indirect way of answering. You know, like, every being is feeling so fulfilled.
Actually, when Brian Burchaya has put an experience, he said, people never said hi to me before. And these experiences on E-Kailasa just returned from a walking in the park, and 3 different women said hi directly to me. Okay, so each of you are experiencing the Akashic readings, the darshan, the experience of the
manifesting in their own ways,
in different dimensions. So that's beautiful. And there's one more person who has shared, since Devi PARASHAKTI blessed me, a lot of powerful cognitions and declarations happening in me. Now I want to take power manifestation to other level.
Awesome. Actually, that's very easily possible. See, moment, when you see that you're feeling so blessed from Devi PARASHAKTI, you feel like showered, then immediately, what is that next step? What is it that you want to offer out of your gratitude to Devi? Just decide that and jump in for that. That will open up that inner space in you so vastly, and then you will feel so much more showered. See, when we give, we open up ourselves more. It is like both this giving and receiving, both of these are tied. Like, as you give, who will give? Only the person who feels rich in their inner space gives. When that inside you, when the inner cognition about yourself changes, when you feel that richness inside you, and when you feel like, like giving and showering, then you will see how your inner space is beautifully open up, ready to receive more.
And we are having even Ma Ananda Parameshwari, you had posted your experience, Bhuteshwaranandaya. All of you can send an email to us at contact@kailasa.org along with your WhatsApp number, so you get an opportunity to come and share your powerful cognitions and clicks here in the Nithyananda TV. So please do feel free to go ahead and email.
MAHAMAARI has shared. I want to say that I was not expecting to hear my name, and I believe I did not hear well. It was surreal. I'm grateful. She showed I am also in her love and I matter to her. Thank you, Devi. Wow. MAHAMAARI, that's so beautiful, no? So sweet what you have shared. See, when Devi has answered you, you are seeing every day the chats are flooded. It's not just on this platform, but on all the different platforms that are there. When that is, when the chats are flooding and so many people are continuously, even when for us to scroll and see it is so difficult. But out of millions, Devi is chosen your name and she has called it your name. She has spoken to you. Wow. Do email us to contact@kailasa.org with your contact details. We will reach out to you so that we can get in touch with you, so that even you can come and share your beautiful experience here on the Nithyananda TV.
And Ma Divyananda has beautifully posted her click as well. We are always consciousness, and anything undesirable or uncomfortable is our creation due to delusion. Even this is the cosmos allowing us to have the experience we are asking for. Yes, absolutely, Ma. That's a very powerful cognition. Ma Madeleine Portuguese, such a good point. When I first met Swamiji, I was always requesting blessings for myself and my life. Now all I feel is the need to contribute and enrich.
Wow.
Such a big shift. Wow.
Actually, Ma Madeleine, that is why yesterday when you came and shared, you told me. See, because of this shift inside you, when you give, you became so happy. And that opened up. Yesterday, Ma Madeleine had beautifully shared, telling that how, when she was feeling even, when she was even in her utter insecurity, and she wanted to give, even in that utter insecurity, she told, no, I'm not going to stop myself with anything. Everything I'm going to drop it at Swamiji's feet. That opened her up so much.
Actually, I feel that's the biggest shift and one of the most important shifts that everybody goes through in their spiritual process, right? In their journey of experiencing Paramashivoham, Paramashiva, everything, right? And in that journey, what they experience, this one powerful shift, and I like Ma Madeleine, and so many of them have experienced that click, and that's such a blessing. Even we have Ashish Rana who has put Swamiji's Devi Swarupa is Vishwarupa Darshan. She said it before and I'm experiencing it now. Wow. Mahottama Ananda is the spiritual name and blessings I receive. Ashish Ranaya,
if you could please actually send your contact details to contact@kailasa.org and do send your WhatsApp number. Actually, all of you who are watching us right now, you can send your contact details with your WhatsApp number, email ID, everything to contact@kailasa.org. So we can reach out to you, our team can reach out to you, and we can help you share your experiences. So that is so beautiful, actually, when you all are sharing and when it just feels so beautiful. Like actually very recently, been talking to people who are receiving these blessings and prayers, like answer directly from Devi, and everybody shares how the moment Devi blessed them, they feel like they want to just give everything to Devi's feet. And that is opening up so many people, whether it be suddenly their root cognitions, root patterns are just coming out and that is getting completed. Huge karmas are getting completed, or what, like a person is sharing, she was waiting for job for 2 years. And moment Devi blessed, 2 jobs manifested.
Absolutely. I mean, like each of these are too powerful. See, what step we can do might be, like a little bit. But when you take that one step, what Cosmos does for you is unimaginable. All you need to do is that one step. Actually, meanwhile, we have Said who has signed up for as a member, as E-Kailashian Gold. Thank you, Aya, for joining this channel, this community. And yesterday, Ma Madeleine was sharing, right? This, I really resonated with her clip so much. It's like you're at the edge of a cliff, right? And there is the cosmos down, Swamiji is down, just waiting to hold you. You just need to take that jump to experience that love, that support, that cosmos is waiting for you. But what then happens is you feel there is so much of self-doubt that comes in you. Oh my God, what if suddenly I fly somewhere else and fall? Or what, should I really take this jump? What if there is nobody at all down? What if I fall? There might be so much of doubt in you. But there are people who have experienced that, hey, you know what? I have jumped. I have taken this jump. Come join me. And you know, this I'm just enjoying, and I have been assured when I go down, it is all safe like that. There are many of us who see, maybe this person is simply telling, after I jump, then that person will not jump maybe, or that person is just trying to fool me, or so many logical questions might be there. But only when you jump, take that jump, decide to forego all your insecurity and take that jump. When you land, you'll realize, oh my God, all this while the cosmos has been here. Swamiji has been here waiting to hold me. Oh my God, I was the one who was delaying it. That jump happens through any way. It can be when you become a part of Kailasa, as a sannyasi, as an Adi Kailayavasi, as an E-Kailashian, or as an Apat sannyasi, or as a Sarvajna Pita Yajaman, Sarvajna Pita Karta, or even as a simple member of this community. But take that jump. And actually, he will always hold.
Remembering a story. So a man was worshipping beautiful Shiva deity for a long time. And every day he'll pray, oh Shiva, you please come and give me darshan. See, I'm giving you Naivedyam, I'm giving you flowers, I'm offering everything to you. Please give me your darshan. He was praying. Like this, he prayed for 2 years. But Shiva never appeared for him. Then he really got frustrated. He said, this is not going to work. I'm changing. I'm going to replace you with Vishnu. So he takes the Shiva deity, he moves it aside, and then he places a new Vishnu deity and says, Vishnu, you come and please bless me. See, Shiva is not giving me darshan, at least you give me darshan. He says the same thing. Say, I'm offering you Naivedyam every day. I'm offering you flowers every day. You please come and give me darshan. And then what he does, he takes this incense stick, dhupa, he lights it. And the smoke from the incense sticks, because of the wind, it starts going towards the Shiva deity. And the moment he sees that happening, he just goes and covers Shiva's nose. Immediately, Shiva appears. This fellow shaken. He said, I worshipped you sincerely for last 2 years. You never gave me darshan. But now I'm coming and covering your nose. How come you're coming? Shiva tells, at that time, for you, I was a deity, but you did not really believe that I was existing in that. But now, moment you believed, when it became a cognition that I am existing, that is why you came and covered my nose, which means inside you started believing that it became a cognition that I'm existing. That is why I have given you the darshan. Understand? Same way, many times we stop ourselves, pull ourselves back with all our self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, and think, oh, what if God does not come? Oh, what if the wealth does not manifest? I may give, but really will it happen to me? Will this happen? Will that happen? Understand this cognition. Then what you do sometimes you say, okay, let me test it out. I'm going to keep this much and I'm going to give half that. Let's see what happens. Unless the click inside you, unless you shift, your inner space is not yet ready for receiving this. The moment you give and you tell, no, it may not be my cognition right now, but I decide, I drop all my insecurities at your feet. You take the reins of my life. Oh Devi, you take care of my life. I am dropping my life itself at your feet. I may be having insecurities, I may be having fears, I have all these things, but I know this will be the right decision. From that, I am dropping it at your feet. Now it is your responsibility for you to take care. That's all. When you do the action, when you take the step out of this cognition, just decide this and tell everything I am dropping at your feet. Then see what is going to happen to you. Like how when this fellow, after he suddenly went and closed the nose of Shiva, how Shiva appeared and gave him darshan. Same way, even though you'll have the fears, insecurities, everything, but when you take the action that you know what is the right thing, don't worry, you will just realize that moment, you just close your eyes and you jumped off the cliff. But you're in the hands of the divine, and he is going to protect you. So do not worry, just get ready and take the jump. If any of you here, if you feel that this is what you need, this is something that you were waiting for, please take a moment now and tell this, whatever you're getting as a click, and email us along with your contact details to contact@kailasa.org. Please put your name. Please add your WhatsApp number so that will make it easier for us to support you, reach out to you. Please reach out to us now. If you are ready, yes, I want it. I am going to have this shift because I might be having so many obstacles. I might be pulling myself back because throughout my life, I have been stopping myself because I have fear, I have insecurity. I love to offer, but if you're having that but in your answer, drop it right now and decide. I don't have all these cognitions, Swamiji. I know this is the right path. So I am just going to drop everything at your feet.
Actually, each and every one of you that are watching this right now, there are so many of you who are resonating with this. When we shared about how when you take the jump, it is just that Swamiji is there right down, waiting to hold you. And you just need to take that one jump, one step. There are so many of you who have commented, Iris J and Krishna Aya, and we have Kannan and Lala Picard, Iris J and Ma Divyananda. So many of you who have commented. I'm just going to see the further comments as well. We have Mahesh Aya, Ma Jalandhara Sthitananda, and Eden, Vasanti Ma, each of you, Sankar Shabeshananda Aya, everybody who have commented, resonating with this cognition. Understand, if you are hearing this, this is what is the divine orchestration in your life. Nothing is an accident. You are listening to this because existence wants you to listen to this because you are ready for this jump. If you feel, yes, let me do it. Let me decide to drop my insecurities and take that jump. Whatever that jump means to you. But in your journey to experience your oneness with Swamiji, whatever you feel is the jump. It can be your decision. Let's say it can be your decision to take sannyas, or it can be your decision to become Adinavasi, or it can be your decision to just offer $1 at Devi's feet, or it can be your decision to do Sarvapari Tyaga, whatever you have, just to offer it at Devi's feet, or it can be your, your decision to become a Sarvajñapita Yajaman or Sarvajñapita Kartra, to stand and make the Kailasa happen along with Swamiji. Whatever lines you resonate with. But if you feel you need to take a jump, do it now. You are listening to this because Cosmos, the existence, has brought you here for you to listen to this, and you are ready for this. Take that jump. Only then you will realize that insecurities, whatever is happening inside of you, when you don't need to attend to it. Many times we try to sit and say, oh no, don't worry, we will stay it, we will shift it. No, logic does not work. When you decide, just let me take the jump and see, after all, what is going to happen? I know Swamiji is there. When you think when you just take that one decision, when you take that jump, you will see Swamiji will be there. You will just land on the divine's hand and you'll realize, oh my God, all this while, what have I been waiting for? All this while, it was so illogical. What I thought was the most logical. Understand, that shift will happen. If you are resonating with this, send an email right now to contact@kailasa.org. With you can even send your WhatsApp number. We can reach out to you and we can guide you to take your jump further to the next step as well.
Ma Jalandhara Sita has commented, gosh, I feel as that every sharing, every segment today is designed to drill my inner space. Specifically talking to me today, understand, Ma, this means the divine cosmic mother is manifesting this just for you. Understand, you are really not here for out of any accident. You didn't stumble upon this video. It is because the divine wants you to be here, because she wants you to be here. That is, out of all the billions, you have been chosen to be here. Understand, any of you who want to connect with us right away, please email to contact@kailasa.org along with your WhatsApp number. And I just remembered one more story. All of us are listening every day, no? That there is a beautiful song, this Mariamma song, that where that fisherman will sing. So we have this song playing every day. And every day when that song plays, I'll feel like it is called as Atadi Mari Amma. And it's a fisherman singing a song for Devi. There's this, like many times we think, oh, you know what? People that surrender, if they offer, divine will resonate. I have my life, I do my normal errands. And will I really get that experience? You know, even if I do, will I really have that shift in me? For all of you, I have a story to share. There is this fisherman, and he was just looking, and he sees that a priest will come to a river, and he was offering the rituals to a river. And he was like quite curious. He goes to the priest and asks, "What are you doing?" The priest says, he says, "You will not understand. I am connecting to the divine. The divine is not for you." And then he asks, "Who is this divine person?" Then he says, "She is Devi. She has a big trishul in her hands, and she has 4 hands, and she is the one who will protect anyone. The goal of life is to reach her." This man is with this innocent, he's fully with innocence, this fisherman. He doesn't know anything. Then he asks, "Who is it so? Can I also see her?" Then the priest is there. Yes, but for that you're not yet qualified. Then fisherman asks, "Tell me what I need to do if I have to be qualified." Then the priest is very irritated because he's coming and continuously asking questions. The priest tells, "You want to see her? Go to that river and ask her to give darshan. If she doesn't give darshan, go and jump into the river." And inside this fisherman, it was very like for him, he wanted to have it. He believed that it is going to happen. So he goes there, and then he asks, Devi, this priest has told you are going to come and give me darshan. Give darshan or I'm going to jump. He calls 2-3 times. She doesn't know. All right, you're not coming. No, okay, let me jump. He decides, he really goes to jump. Immediately Devi appears and stops him. And she says that I am Devi. He says, no, I will not believe. How can I believe? That priest told you have 4 hands. I only see 2 hands. And then Devi is like, no, I am Devi. I am here to protect you. And then
actually there's a small funny happening there, because even when he asks to the priest, right? When he asks, he says, he tells that first the priest would have told that, you know, you need a guru for all of that. Then he tells who's a guru, and then he accepts priest itself as a guru. So even when he's meditating, he will say that the priest is sitting with all Rudraksha Mala, everything, and doing some great Parayana mantras of Devi. And he's like, this fisherman is like shocked. He's like, what I should chant? I don't know any of this. Then the priest actually ridicules him for that. Then he tells, how should I call Devi? I don't know any of this. Then he tells, whatever you know Devi's name, if you know Mariyata, Kaliyata, just go and chant it. He takes it so sincerely and he goes. But even as he goes, the priest mocks him, saying, let us see when she's going to come for you. I have been worshipping her for years together and she does not come until hundreds of years. Let us see how she's going to come for you. And he just does, like, he just sarcastically tells it to the fisherman, and as he goes. Then the fisherman, his face, right? He wants to have that experience, but he doesn't have this knowledge. So many of us think, right, oh, I am from the Western culture. Like, I don't know Sanskrit. I don't know the shlokas. Will divine really happen for me? Will she manifest for me? Understand, the priest, the fisherman did not know any chanting or anything. According to him, he wants to see the mother. He goes and she's about to jump, and Devi appears. Then he asks, how can I tell that you are Devi? She tells, I am Devi. Why don't you go and ask your priest itself? Then he says, okay, you stand here. I'll ask and I'll come. So he'll go, and then he goes to the priest. The priest is really annoyed. And he says, why did you come here again? I told you to go and jump into the river. He says, wait. When I was going to jump, I actually, one person told, I saw Devi. I want to confirm with you she's Devi. And then he points out and tells, and the priest, Devi is not giving darshan to the priest. He's not able to see it. And then he asks 2-3 times, pointing out, and then this priest is like, where? I'm not seeing anything. And then gets really irritated and tells, get lost now. If really Devi has come, then tell her to come and eat food in your house. And he goes. And then this fisherman comes and says, okay, you see your Devi, you please come to my house and you eat. What food will you eat?
Then Devi says, I'll eat anything that you do. Then this man goes and tells his wife. The wife is so excited. Both of them cook one in their small hut. They just cook one sakra pongal and the sweet pongal, and they keep. On the same day, grand puja is happening, where all like lot of priests have gathered and they're serving to so many people. They prepared a grand feast and they kept it. And there is a puja going on with all the mantras chanting. Here, it's only the priest and it's only the fisherman and his wife, and they both wait, and then both start. So both of them, actually, that is in this song. All of you hear it. Atadi Mariamma. One song comes, right? That song when we have the darshan. That exact song, like where they both sing to Devi, telling, "See, we have prepared everything out of our love for you," and waits till Devi comes. They wait and they offer it for Devi, and then he asks, on the same day, actually, the priest told me he's also offering. Have you gone and eaten there? Have you finished eating there, and then only have you come here? Devi laughs and says, no, they're not keeping food for me. Then this fisherman is surprised. He goes along with Devi and
actually
goes to
just at that point, what he tells, there's a beautiful cognition that he shares, that Devi, he does not throw the whole thing. He never asks any boon. He does not have even an idea that, oh, you have to ask boon to Devi. Even when Devi comes and asks, like as she accepts the prasadam, as she accepts the Naivedyam, she asks the fisherman, what do you want? And he said, what do I want? I saw you, that is enough. I just wanted to see you, you came, that's all. And even Devi will tell, it is very rare that we the gods get to hear the answer saying, Podum, like I don't need anything from human beings. That's one thing that even we can't hear. And then Devi tells this, and she says, okay, then I had the food, let me go. As she's about to take the leave, he tells, where are you going? Are you not going and visiting Guru, our priest's house? She says, why? What happened? And he tells, what a joke. I have only made one food for you. You came to my house. They are offering 32 types of foods. They're offering all sweet dishes, everything. Why are you not visiting them? She laughs and says, no, they're not offering it for me. You will not understand me. Then he tells, no, you are only not understanding because you didn't go to their house. You don't know. If you go, you will love to sit there and eat. You just come. And he just takes Devi by hand. This whole thing is just an innocent and a pure love, the conversation that happens. He takes Devi to the house and of the priest, and he's about to enter the house. He sees that huge, the whole Parayanam happens. Immediately after the Parayanam, he sees all of them spread their leaves. They take the food, they keep the food in their respective leaves, and they all start eating. Then he's shocked. He's taken aback. He's saying, what? I thought they all were telling they're offering for you. You didn't even come and eat, and they're all starting to eat. Then Devi laughs and tells, they're just offering. For them, I'm just an idea. I'm a belief. For you, I'm a reality. That is why you are able to see me. You're able to relate with me, but not them. They're offering so that nice dishes they're preparing so that they can enjoy it, and they can enjoy it after the puja. They're all waiting to finish the puja so they can feast.
Understand, many times when we are offering whatever we say, oh Devi, you manifest this. I will give you this much. Understand, she is not here for your negotiations with her. She is not here telling that, you give me, then I will give you. No, you cannot do business with cosmos. You cannot negotiate with cosmos. When you drop yourself, the fisherman, even though he doesn't have any knowledge, no Veda, no Siddhanta, Vedanta, nothing he knows. He is a simple fisherman. He was ready to offer himself to Devi. Moment he decided that, he was showered with the ultimate, that she herself came. So when you tune yourself inside, all you need to do is just one thing. Do not hold yourself back when you want to offer yourself to Devi. Because every time we keep thinking, okay, I want to, yes, when you see Devi, that darshan of the moment the screen opens and Devi appears and gives darshan, it's that love you immediately want to offer, but you pull yourself back. You feel you have one kind of an upset. You pull yourself back, thinking, oh, who will take care of this? What if I offer everything, and what if tomorrow money doesn't come? This will happen, that will happen. No. drop all that. Just be in that innocent space.
Actually, Ma Jalandhara Nityananda has commented for the story. She said, this story has me so engrossed. I'm feeling like a child, so excited, and every word, the sweetness of the space of innocence. Absolutely, Ma. If each of you are resonating with this, understand this is the shift that you are going to have. Just if this one innocent space, there is no transaction with divine. There is no, it's not a barter system where you say, I offer you 12 Naivedyams today, you better give me. It's like Swamiji will tell this one joke. In India, typically Hindus, in South India especially, they will say, they'll go to Ganesha and they'll say, oh Ganesha, if you make me pass, I'll break 108 coconuts. If they don't pass, they'll break Ganesha itself. So that is how it never works as a transaction with divine. It is just that innocence, and that simple innocence, that is exactly what brings that shift, that actual connection in us. That simple innocence, simple trust, simple decision saying, you know what is going to happen? Even worst case, what is going to happen? Devi is there for me. I know she's a cosmic mother. She cannot afford to see my pain or suffering. So I know she's there. And you just take that jump, you will open up yourself to unimaginable breakthroughs. Actually, anybody listening to this, so many of you are posting. We have Maheshaya who's posted great story. We have Yashodhan Kulkarni who's posted that holding the space of completion and bringing awareness. So he's posted his clicks. And Ma Divyananda has posted, each of you, if you are listening to this, if you feel that I am listening to this because the existence, cosmos wants me to listen to this, it is a time for me to take the jump. If you have that intention to take the jump, you can just decide to take the jump in whatever form you know, but take a ferocious jump. You can reach out to us for guidance, or if you need some more assistance on how you need to do it, you can definitely mail us at contact@kailasa.org. We'll have Ma Girija or the people who are attending to the comments, they will post you the email ID. I request the email ID to be posted on the chat. Each of you can go ahead and email to us on contact@kailasa.org for you to have further guidance on that. And even if you want to come and share, you can email us with your WhatsApp number and we will reach out to you.
Actually, when we are, I'm just seeing, I'm so happy to see that so many of you are resonating with what we are sharing. But understand, moment you feel like, yes, I want to do, just do it. Go ahead and do it. Really, that shift. See, don't think, oh, what if I can, but what if this happens? Maybe, I really want to do it, but my husband is my obstacle. I really want to do it, but my father is my obstacle. My brother is my obstacle. My mother is my obstacle. My sister is my obstacle. No. Understand, you are the person who is responsible for your life. You are the decision maker for your life. You are the master of your life. It is you who create everything. You can just decide. Moment you decide, just go ahead and do it. Do not hold yourself back. You don't put yourself, you don't pull yourself back and then complain about things. This, many of you might have been knowing this story where, when two friends, see how he's walking, and then both friends go to that sage and ask, how are you able to walk on the river? And the sage says, I'll teach you. Okay, now both of you just come on the river and just walk. So both of them go. One friend lifts his dhoti and goes. He immediately sinks into the river. The other person just walks, and he is just able to go to the master and just walk along with him on the water. Understand, the only difference between both of them is the first person who lifted his dhoti, he thought, what if he may get wet in the water? What if he may drown? Then that is what happened, because he held himself back. But the other person was like, okay, I'll just do it and see. And then he just goes. It's not that it was an experiential cognition for him. Oh, if the master tells, I'm going. He just listened to him at that time and was open for it. And he just went. When he went without holding even a bit back, he manifested a huge power and reached the master. Same way. when you don't hold yourself back. It might even be, oh, you know what? Yes, I really want to do such big things. Maybe when I manifest it, I'll do it later. No, that will never happen because you are still holding yourself back with some fear, some insecurity, some cognition. It might be self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, or some past experiences of you, or you might even give a reason of your husband, you might give a reason of your parents, you might give a reasons of your siblings, you might give any reason. But wow, understand, work not done plus valid reason can never be equated to work done, right? It's the exact equation which applies to every dimension of our life. If you just decide without giving any reason and just go ahead with it, you will see what all will be showered upon you. The only condition is do not hold yourself back. Even if you have fears, even if you are really feeling so insecure, you have so much of fear and you feel like really afraid, you're shivering, just okay. You know what, Swamiji? I'm having all these and I'm just deciding that I'm dropping myself at your feet. From here onwards, you take care. Just that one decision that you take will empower you so much. It will just be like so empowering you from within, and you will just be protected by the cosmos. Not just protected, but showered. In an unimaginable way, you will be showered. Anybody who wants this, if you want to take this jump, if you want to take this decision, and you want to take that step, you can email us to contact@kailasa.org. Now, we'll be continuing the segment. I'm so happy.
Actually, I request the moderator to post the email address on the chat. Girija, you can post the email address in the chat, contact@kailasa.org. So those of them that want to reach out to us can reach out to us through that email for them to take that breakthrough, take that step and jump in.
Actually, the email address is contact@kailasa, KAILAASA.org. You can post your WhatsApp number and your name and what is it that you want to manifest in your life, and you can clearly put that also, and we can reach out to us how we want to take the jump, etc. You can put it and reach out to us so that we can reach out to you and we can share with you whatever, and we can support you and guide you on whatever step that you want to take. Now we'll be continuing this segment after a short break.
我们现在在荧幕上面看到的是这个奉献给 PARASHAKTI 女神的puja， 大家可以看到有这个檀香粉，有鲜花，有香。然后还有一些这个水果食物，我们可以奉献给PARASHAKTI。 我们现在花几分钟把这些东西准备好，然后来做我们的 Panchopachara Puja。然后我们可以在下面看到，就是说，我们如果要 offer 给这个 David 的话，我们可以用什么样的方式去 offer， 就是去奉献。如果是金钱的话，可以有一些连结的部分。然后还有另外一个，当你奉献了金钱之后，如果你是奉献那种1块钱的，你可以到 Sankapa 里面去，然后把你的名字或者是你家人的名字把它写上去，让我们获得女神的祝福。它上面有第1步、第2步，大家可以看一下，利用这个时间，好好的把我们要给这个 PARASHAKTI 的奉献准备好。PARASHAKTI 待会会借由 Swamiji 的肉身来显化他要告知我们的东西。然后奉献有2个不同的这个网站，大家可以在下面的应该讲算是跑马的一些这个文字上面可以看得到。对不起啊，我不晓得为什么我在 YouTube 上面看到的东西跟大家看到的不太一样。OK。好，女神要开始一些阿卡西的 reading， 阿卡西的阅读。阿卡西是这个宇宙的档案。我欢迎大家用我的爱跟我的尊敬欢迎大家。今天要讲的是有关于阿卡西的档案，把你的未来要了解一些神圣的秘密。这些神秘的这个秘密也是从阿卡西的档案过来的。第一个，没有任何东西是可以被销毁的，请了解你所有的行为、思想、计划、情感、字语，没有任何一个东西可以被销毁的，每一件东西都是以这个在目前的存在的东西上面再加上去的。任何一个时刻，我们每一个的思想，我们每一个说的话语，我们的行为，所有的东西都是不断的加入在目前的一个情况。10亿年以前 ，Sarasvati 现在仍然可以被我们许多年前这个 Sarasvati 他所做的一些东西，其实一直到现在，我们仍然可以在阿卡西的阅读上面，能够让我们来接触到，在恒河的文明当中，这个所有的这个文明是可以让我们去接触到，就好像现在正在发生的是一样，而且是非常清晰的。 所有任何东西都没有办法被消灭的，每一样东西都是被记载起来、存在下来的、储存下来的。阿卡西阅读就是宇宙的档案，每一件事情、万事万物发生的事情，已经过去发生的，现在正在发生，已经将来需要发生的。更重要的一个神秘的秘密，大家要知道，过去、现在跟未来是我们心智，是因为我们心智的限制，所以没有真正的去了解，所以我们的这个脑袋只能够不断的去把它分开过来，把它分散分开。譬如说，如果你把一个这个装水果的篮子放在这个桌子上，通常你会在这个时刻去看它，然后你知道它是有个水果篮，上面有5个不同的水果，但是以一个小孩来讲，他没有办法了解所有的事情，他会说哦，香蕉、芒果、凤梨，这个苹果，他只有办法了解一个一个的去了解，而不是马上整体的了解。同样的，过去、现在跟未来，在梵语里面，我们叫它叫 kala， 只有无知的心智没有办法去抓、去了解过去、现在跟未来。但是真实上面来说，这并不是3个不同的事情。一个启明、一个开悟的人会看到这个 Carla 是所有的一件事情，是一个东西，是一个经验，是一个事实，不断的。世界上有智慧的人、先知，不断的在不同的宗教当中，不断的重复这一个真理。好，现在红布帘出现了，请大家准备好来接受女神给我们的 darshan。你们有任何的问题，也欢迎大家放在这个聊天室，就是 YouTube 上面的聊天室里头，或是大家有需要被祝福的，也请大家放在英文的这个 YouTube 上面的聊天室里头。大家现在可以闭上眼睛，冥想一下，等待接受女神的祝福。大家如果现在要捐献的话，同样可以利用 YouTube 的方式来捐献。
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
பூ நிறுத்தாளை புவியடங்க காத்தாளை அங்கையர் பாசாங்குசமும் கரும்பு வில்லும் அங்கை சேர்த்தாளை முக்கண்ணியை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே தேவி கருமாரி அம்மனை தொழுவார்க்கும் ஒரு தீங்கும் இல்லையே செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா உன்னை காணாத்தா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா அம்மா சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா தாயே சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா செல்லாத்தா செல்ல மாரியாத்தா எங்கள் சிந்தையில் வந்து அரை வினாடி இல்லாத்தா தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாறியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தே நடி தாய மாறியாத்தா ஆசை தீர உன் அழகை பார்க்க மாறியாத்தா அந்த பாசத்தோடு வந்தே நடி தாய மாறியாத்தா பொன்னு பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாறியாத்தா பொன்னு பொருளும் தந்தருள்வாய் கருமாறியாத்தா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதிசக்தி மாதா என்னை புகழோடு வைத்திடுவாய் ஆதிசக்தி மாதா அம்மா அம்மா தென்னை மர தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தென்னை மர தோப்பினிலே தேங்காய பறிச்சுக்கிட்டு தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நாங்க தேடி வந்த முந்தனையே சின்னாத்தா நீ இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுவிட்டு இளநீரை எடுத்துக்கிட்டு எங்க குறை கேட்டுவிட்டு வளமான வாழ்வோடு மாறியாத்தா நல்ல வழிதனையே காட்டி விடு மாறியாத்தா இந்த பெருமையை இந்த உலகுக்கு எடுத்து பாடாட்டா இந்த ஜென்மம் எடுத்து என்ன பயன் என்று சொல்லடி நீயாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே செல்லாத்தா மக்களை ஆதரிக்க வேண்டுமடி செல்லாத்தா ஆயிரம் கண்ணுடையவளே
ஓம் 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 எனும் ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து நிற்கும் பாங்கான பரமசிவன் பாகத்து அமர்ந்து பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரஷோடசி பராசக்தி பரந்திருக்கும் பாரண்டம் அனைத்திற்கும் நன்மையே பகர்ந்திட நன்மையே செய்திட நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துற்றேன் பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி வந்தேன் இங்கு பிரம்மாண்ட பேரண்ட இருப்பின் கடந்ததும் இருப்பதும் வருவதும் முக்காலமும் கடந்த இருப்பு காலமும் இருப்பது எனக்குள் பிரம்மாண்டயோனி ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பம் ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பமாம் எனக்குள் இருப்பதையெல்லாம் முறையாய் நிகழ்த்தி உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் முக்திக்கு வழிகாட்டி
இருப்பதின் தர்மத்தின் விதியும் சொல்லி அதன் மூலம் நினைத்ததை அடைந்திடும் மதியும் சொல்லி விதியும் மதியும் உயிர்களான உங்கள் மீதெல்லாம் செய்யும் சதியும் சொல்லி விதி மதி சதி எனும் மூன்றிலிருந்தும் விடுபட்டு நீங்கள் அடைய வேண்டிய பரமபதியும் காட்டி பூரண பரபிரம்ம பரந்தாம பரமசிவ பரமசக்தி பதமும் அருளி நன்மையலாம் தந்திடவே நாம் நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இங்கு நிகழ்த்தி அருளும் மகாலீலையே இந்த கைலாசம். மாந்தர்கள் கேட்டருளுங்கள். கேடு இல்லாத சத்தியம் சொல்லுகின்றேன். முதுகு கழுத்து நெற்றி எனும் மூன்றையும் நிலைநிறுத்தி நேராய் நிமிர்ந்தமர்ந்து முக்கண்ணாலும் என் கண்ணை நோக்குங்கள். மீனாட்சி பரஷோடசி நன்மையெல்லாம் தந்து பேரருள் ஆசியொடு பரமசிவ பதமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். விராட் புருஷனாய் சர்வஞனாய் பரபிரம்மஸ்வரூபனாய் விஸ்வரூபனாய் விரிந்து பறந்து பேரருள் செய்து பிரம்மாண்டத்தை என் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனியிலிருந்தே ஜனித்து ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பமாம் எனக்குள்ளேயே அதை வைத்து உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நன்மையெல்லாம் செய்து கொண்டிருக்கும் பரஷோடசி அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். பரமேஸ்வரி சொல்லுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். சத்தியங்கள் மூன்றை நித்தியமும் தியானித்து பரமசக்தி என் பதத்தில் நிலைத்து நின்றிடுங்கள். கேளுங்கள் இந்த சத்தியங்கள் மூன்றை. கேடெல்லாம் அழித்து ஞானத் தேடலை முதிரச் செய்து பூரண புண்ணியத்தை நித்தியானந்த நிலையை இந்த வினாடி உங்களுக்குள் நிலைநிறுத்தும் இந்த சத்தியங்கள் கேளுங்கள். அலகில் சோதியான என் அருள் ஸ்வபாவ இருப்பு நிலையை சுகபிரம்ம ஸ்வயம் ஜோதி பிரகாச நிலையை நீளம் அகலம் உயரம் காலம் என அலகாலும் அளவாலும் அளந்து பிரித்து வாழ முயற்சித்த மனிதர்கள் இது அறுதி சத்தியம் அல்ல என்பதை மறந்து அதையே அறுதி சத்தியமாய்ப் பற்றி மனமாயைக்குள் மாழ்ந்து உங்களையே மயக்கி ஆகாத குறிக்கோள்கள் தேடி அலைந்து கொண்டிருக்கும் மனிதர்களே கேளுங்கள். அகண்ட பரிபூரண சச்சிதானந்த பிரணவம் நீளத்தாலோ அகலத்தாலோ உயரத்தாலோ காலத்தாலோ உருப்படுத்த ஒண்ணாதது
உருப்பட ஆகாதது அளவும் அலகும் அகண்டது. அளவிற்கும் அலகிற்கும் அகப்படாதது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த இருப்பில் நிறுத்தி இப்பொழுது நில்லுங்கள். நிர்விகல்பத்தில் நில்லுங்கள். கைலாச காட்சியை உங்கள் கண்முன்னே காட்டுகின்றேன். முக்கன் முதல்வன் பரமசிவன் பாகத்தமர்ந்திருக்கும் பராசக்தி சொல்லுகின்றேன். பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி பரமேஸ்வரி என் அருள் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் உண்டு. இப்பொழுது அமர்ந்து இந்த சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்கி முக்கன் கொண்டனை நோக்குங்கள். விஸ்வரூபம் காட்டி, பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி காட்டி, ஹிரண்மய ஹிரண்யகர்ப்பங்காட்டி கைலாசங்காட்டுகின்றேன். உயர்நிலை உலகில் எல்லாம் உத்தமமாம் உயர்ந்தது. கைலாச நிலை காட்டுகின்றேன். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்கள். இந்த பாரண்டம் நீளம் அகலம் உயரம் காலம் எனும் அலகாலும் அளவாலும் அளத்தற்கு இயலாதது. நீள கால உயர அகல அளவையும் அலகையும் விட்டு அலகில் சோதி அம்பலத்து ஆடும் என் கைலாச அடியை கைலாச வடிவை சிந்தையில் நிறுத்தி முக்கன் கொண்டு பராசக்தியனை நிறைந்து நித்ய ஸ்மரணையில் கரைந்து காணுங்கள். முக்கன் கொண்டு யோகியர்க்கும் ரிஷிகர்க்கும் தபோ முனிவர்கட்கும் கூட காணாத பெருங்காட்சி இரண்ய கர்ப்பத்தை இப்பொழுது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் காட்டியருளுகின்றேன். முக்கன் முழுவதும் ஊன்றி காணுங்கள் கைலாசத்தை. ஓம்.
இந்த வாழ்க்கையே
ஓம் 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 ஓம். மாணிக்ய விஜயப்பிரியானந்தா, தமிழ் புரிந்து கொள்ள வேண்டும் என்கின்ற வரத்தை கேட்கின்றாய். மாந்தர்கள், மனிதர்கள், மக்கள், உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் சொல்லுகின்றேன், இந்த சூக்ஷ்மத்தை கேளுங்கள். நான் பேசும் மொழி நீங்கள் நினைப்பது போல் தமிழ் அல்ல. தமிழுக்கும் மூலமான அமிழ்து. ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள். ஓங்கார பிரணவத்தின் உட்பொருளை பாங்காக முறையாக மொழிகளெல்லாம் கடந்த சத்தியத்தை மூல மொழியான ஆதி சொடிலே ஆதி வரிவாம் ஒலியாம் வடிவம் தன்னிலே உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் மகாமாயி மகாமாரியாய் பொழிந்து கொண்டிருக்கின்றேன். ஆழ்ந்து கேளுங்கள் அன்பர்கள், பக்தர்கள், சீடர்கள், வந்திருக்கும் எல்லோரும் நிமிர்ந்து அமர்ந்து நிலையான இந்த சத்தியத்தை உள்வாங்குங்கள். ஓம் எனும் பிரணவத்துள் உயிராயிருக்கும் சக்தி நானே. நானே உங்களெல்லோருக்குள்ளும் உயிராயிருக்கின்றேன். இங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிர் நான், அங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கேட்கும் உயிரும் நானே. ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிரும் ஒலியை கேட்கும் உயிரும் நானே என்று புரிந்து, நானே என்று தெளிந்து நிர்விகல்பத்தில் அமர்ந்திருங்கள். மொழியை கடந்து நான் மொழிவது உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் உயிருள் விளங்கும், உயிர்மயில் விளங்கும். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்கள். பகுத்து அறிவது அறிவல்ல திரிபு. வகுத்து அறிவது அறிவல்ல வரிவு. தொகுத்து அறிவதே தெளிவு. நானாய் இங்கிருந்து ஒளியை உருவாக்கும் உயிரே, நீயாய் உனக்குள்ளிருந்து ஒளியை உள்வாங்கும் உயிர். நானாய் இங்கிருந்து ஒலியை கிளப்பும் உயிரே, நீயாய் அங்கிருந்து ஒலியை உள்வாங்கும் உயிர். ஒலியையும் ஒளியையும் உருவாக்குவதும் உள்வாங்குவதும் ஓருயிரே என்ற உண்மையோடு நிர்விகல்பத்தில் அமர்ந்திருங்கள். முக்கண் கொண்டெனை நோக்குங்கள். மொழி கடந்து நான் பொழிந்திடும் சத்தியம் புரியும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்கும், தெரியும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்கும், அறியும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்கும், அனுபவமாய் மலரும் உங்களெல்லோர்க்குள்ளும். அறிவோடு அனுபவத்தின் ஆதி மூலம் பரமசிவன் பாகத்தமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமசக்தி ஜோதி மூலம் சொல்லுவதை சுகத்தோடு உள்வாங்கி முக்கன் மலர்ந்திட பராசக்தியனை தரிசித்து அமர்ந்திருங்கள்.
பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறி. பத்து திங்கள் தாய்வாடி கோடி நூலில் நம்மை பொத்தி பொத்தி வளர்ப்பவள் கருமாறி. முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முத்து பிள்ளை பெத்தவுடன் முகம் துளைத்து அதை தத்தெடுத்து தாங்குவது மகமாயி. பாசம் காட்டியே பாலை ஊட்டவே வானில் வருகிற தாய் நிலவே. மேக பஞ்சிலே மழையின் நூலிலே மண்ணை வளமாக்கும் மாமையிலே. பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பெறம். தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீனல்லாங்கு தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீனக்க திமி தக்க திதி தத்தோம் தத்தோம். கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தலை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும். கத்துங்கடல் அலைகளும் தலை வணங்கும் தலை தொட்டு தொட்டு முத்துமாரி புகழ் முழங்கும். சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சக்தி 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 என்று சரணடையும் அந்த சித்தன் கத்தி பூவிழிக்குள் அருள் மணக்கும். சந்தனம் மணக்குது சாந்த ஜொலிக்குது சக்தி வழிபாட்டு மன்றத்திலே. வேம்பு இனிக்குது வேதம் ஒலிக்குது அம்மன் கோயில் வாசலிலே. பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம். தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீனல்லாங்கு தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீ தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம். பொம்ம பொம்மலாட்டம் தான் இந்த வாழ்க்கையே பூமியின் மேடையில் தினம் தினம் ஆசை நூலிலே ஆட வைப்பது ஆதிசக்தியின் அருள் பரம். தங்கட தங்கட தோம் தங்கட தங்கட தீனல்லாங்கு தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தோம் திங்கட திங்கட தீ தக்க திமி தத்தோம் தத்தோம்.
மஞ்சள் முகத்துக்கு ஆரி அங்காரி ஓங்காரி ரீங்காரி கருவாரி சமயபுரத்தாயே. வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ முன்னின்று காப்பாயோ என் குலம் காக்க வந்த சமயபுரத்தாயே. கூப்பிட்ட குரலுக்கு வருவாயோ அம்மா உன் புகழை பாடாத நாள் இல்லை தாயே. அம்மா வருவாயோ அருள்வாயோ அருள்வாக்கு சொல்வாயோ என் குறை கேட்டு வருவாயோ தாயே. அங்காரி சிங்காரி கருமாரி ஓங்காரி அடங்காத காளியும் நீ. சமயபுரத்தை விட்டு தாயே நீ வாரும் அம்மா. சமயபுரத்தை விட்டு தாயே நீ வாரும் அம்மா. அங்காள காளி அம்மா வந்து நின்றாளே காளி, வந்து நின்றாளே காளி, வந்து நின்றாளே காளி, வந்து நின்றாளே காளி. கண்டேனே கண்டேனே
ஓம் சோபி ரகுநாதன். சொல்லும் சத்தியத்தை சுகத்தோடு கேட்டுக்கொள். நீ கேட்டவரமெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நல்லதொரு தொழிலும் மக்களை வளமாக்கும், வேலை தேடுவோர்க்கு நன்மை செய்யும் தொழிலும் முறையாய் அமைந்திடும், சிறப்பு செய்திடும், நிறையாய் அமைந்திடும். அஞ்சாதே. சனாதன தர்மம் வாழும் இந்துக்களுக்கும் தமிழர்களுக்கும் எல்லோ மக்களுக்கும் நன்மை செய்யும் உன் தொழில் விளங்கும். நீ வாழ்க, நின் குலம் வாழ்க, கொற்றத்தொடு ஞான மரபு வாழ்க. வாழையடி வாழையென பரமசிவ பரம்பொருளுக்கே அடிமை செய்யும் உன் நல் மனம் வாழ்க. கெட்டபடி அரசாங்கத்திருந்து பெரும் சக்தியொடு யுக்தியொடு புக்தியொடு செல்வமும் மாமாயும் பெரும் நற்செயல்கள் விளையும் நின் நிறுவனம் விளங்கும். மகளே கேள், என் செல்ல மகள் நீ. உன் தர்மமும் நேர்மையும் நிறைந்த பக்தியும் நாம் அருளால் மனங்கணிந்து உமக்கு அளித்த பெரும் வரம். நின் பக்தியும் நேர்மையும் கண்டு நாமே ஆனந்தித்தோம். குபேரன் அருளால் உனக்கு கைலாசத்தின் வங்கியாய் மாறும் ஆருளும் பொருளும் பதமும் தந்தோம். குபேரன் கைலாசத்தின் செல்வமெல்லாம் உன்னிடத்தே வைத்திருப்பான். நீயும் வாழ்ந்திடு, உலகத்தையும் வாழ வைத்திடு. கைலாசத்தின் திருப்பணியெல்லாம் செய்திடு. நன்மை அளிக்கின்றேன், நினைத்து கூட பார்க்க முடியா பெரும் செல்வம் தருகின்றேன். நித்யானந்தன் பதத்தில் கைலாச பதவியும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தமாயிரு, அஞ்சாதே மகளே. குலம் விளங்க, குடும்பம் விளங்க, நன்மையெல்லாம் விளங்க, நாம் உன்னுடன் விளங்குவோம். ஓம் 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 ஓம். ஓம் ஓம் குமரகோவில் சேகர். குமரகோட்டத்தின் கதி என்னவென்று கேட்கின்றீர்கள். குலத்தோரே கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். வேல்காரனின் வேலைக்காரன்கள் எல்லோரும் நீங்கள். வேல்காரனின் வேலைக்காரனாய் வாழ்வதே வழி வழி என குலத்திற்கு நன்மையும் முக்தியும் செல்வமும் சுகமும் அளிக்கும் வழி என்பதை உணர்ந்து கொள்ளுங்கள். வேல்காரனுக்கு நல்வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து முறையாக ஆலயம் செய்யும் வரம் தந்தோம். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். தடையலாம் அழிந்தது, தடுத்தவரை ஒதுக்கியும் விட்டேன். இனி ஒரு கவலையும் இல்லை, துக்கமும் இல்லை. வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து முறையாய் ஆலயத்தை நடத்தி தர்மகர்த்தாக்களாயிருந்து தர்மம் ஓங்கி விளங்கிட வேலுவைச் சென்று பாருங்கள். செய்ய வேண்டிய வேலையை நான் முடித்து வைக்கின்றேன். நன்மையாய் இம்மையும் மறுமையும் தரும் வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாயிருந்து அண்ணாமலையானுக்கு செய்ய வேண்டிய அருட்பெருந்திருப்பணிகள் முறையாய் நடத்துவீர்கள். நாமே முன்னின்று வழிகாட்டுவோம். நன்மையெல்லாம் நடக்கும், தீமையெல்லாம் அழியும். பராசக்தியின் தாய் தந்தை வீடாய் வாழ்ந்திடும் வரம் பெற்ற குலம் நீங்கள். தீங்கு உங்களுக்கு இல்லை, தீங்கொன்று வரவிட மாட்டேன். பராசக்தியின் பேரருள் உங்களுக்குண்டு. வேல்காரனுக்கு நல்வேலைக்காரனாய் வாழ்ந்து இகபர சுகமெல்லாம் பெற்று கைலாச பதவியும் கண்டு வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு. 16 பெற்று பெருவாழ்வு வாழ்ந்து நன்மையொடு ஞானமும் நாமே உங்களுக்கு முன்னின்று வழிநடத்தும் சத்திய யோகமும் மாமாயும். நித்யானந்தன் சரீரம் தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்துதித்த பெருங்குலமே வாழ்வீர்கள் என்றும் வாழையடி வாழையாய் பரமசிவன் பதமே பணிந்து பரமசிவன் சேவையாற்றி வேல்காரனுக்கு வேலைக்காரனாய் நின்று நிலை பெற்று நீடூழி இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் நித்யானந்தத்தோடு வாழ்வீர்கள். தடையும் அழித்தேன், தடுக்க முயன்றவரையும் அழித்தேன். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருங்கள். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். விவேக் பன்சாலி, உலகிலே உயர்ந்த மருத்துவத்திற்கான நோபல் பரிசு உனக்கு காத்திருக்கின்றது. 2028 வரப்போகின்ற பெரும் கொடும் வியாதிக்கு தீர்வும் சூத்திரமும் ஔஷதமும் உன் அகத்துள் இருந்து நாமே அளிக்கின்றோம், குறித்து வைத்துக்கொள். இந்த பெரும் ஔஷத தீர்வினால் மணி மந்திர ஔஷத சித்திகளும் சக்திகளும் மலர்ந்து உனக்கு பெரும் செல்வமும் சுகபோகமும் அளிக்கின்றேன். மருத்துவத்துக்கான நோபல் பரிசுண்டு உனக்கு மகனே. சொன்ன வார்த்தையை சுத்தமாய் குறித்து வைத்துக்கொள். அடைந்ததும் திருக்கைலாயம் வந்து மகா கைலாச பதவியும் உனக்கு கிட்டும். போய் வா.
பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி வண்ணாரி மாரியம்மா அங்காள தேவி அம்மா வெக்காளி நீலி அம்மா வெற்றி தர வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணோ செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செவ்வாட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம். நிலமாளும் புவனேஸ்வரியே நினைவெல்லாம் ஜெகதீஸ்வரியே அம்மாவோ பாதம் சரணம். திசையாலும் செல்லாதா தெரியாதா சொல்லாதா பார்வதியே கண்ணாத்தா. திரிசூலி பொன்னாத்தா சிவகாமி என்னாத்தா பாரடியோ நல்லாத்தா. அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணும். அம்மா சரணோ தாயே அருள வரணும். செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செப்பட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. செந்தூர பொட்டழகி செப்பட பட்டழகி முத்தான முத்தழகி முல்லைவன பூவழகி. தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும். ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். தரிசான நிலத்துக்கெல்லாம் பரிசான மழையே தரணும். ஒன்னால வாழ்வு வரணும். துணையாக நில்லாத்தா குறிவாடு சொல்லாத்தா மை வெளியே சின்னாத்தா. மனசெல்லாம் பாலாத்தா வேம்பெல்லாம் தேனாத்தா மஞ்சளிலே பொன்னாத்தா.
ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். தீபிகா பட்டேல், இந்த வினாடி உன் நோயெல்லாம் தீர்த்தோம். உனக்குள் இப்பொழுதே ஓங்காரமாய் உள்ளிறங்குகின்றேன். மூளையொடு தலையும் முதுகும் கழுத்தும் முழுமையான மண்டலங்கள் 7 நல் சுகம் தந்து முதுகெலும்பை நிமிர்த்தி உடல் நலமும் உயிர் நலமும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிரு, அச்சம் வேண்டாம். அபரிச்சேத்யானந்தா. சிங்கபுரத்து இருக்கும் மா கேரி டக்யாங் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் அருளுகின்றேன். பெரும் நற்செல்வமும் மனமும் சுகமும் தனமும் சர்வஞ பீடகர்த்தனாகும் வரமும் தந்தேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடு வாழுங்கள். உலகமெல்லாம் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே கேளுங்கள். உடல் நலம், உயிர் நலம், பொருளாதாரம் என்று
வேண்டும் வரத்தையெல்லாம் வேண்டிக் கொண்டு ஸ்ரத்தையோடு, கண்களில் கண்ணீர் நிறைந்து, இதயத்தில் துக்கம் நிறைந்து, உதடெல்லாம் பிரார்த்தனைகளால் பொங்கி, உலகமெல்லாம் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மக்களே எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள், உங்கள் ஒவ்வொருவருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையோடு நல் அருளும் ஆசியும் நன்மையும் பூரணமும் எல்லா நலனும் அளிக்கின்றேன். குரு துரோகமும் குரு அபராதமும் செய்யாத எல்லோருக்கும் கேட்ட வரங்களெல்லாமும் கொடுக்கின்றேன். இப்பொழுதே பெற்றுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா, செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா, செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. பாடுபடும் ஏழு சனம் வாழ்க்கையில மேம்படணும், ஊருக்கு ஒரு சண்டை இன்றி பூமி வாழணும்.
ஓம் செரேன்சியா. சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் வரம் தந்தேன். கவலை வேண்டாம், பயமெல்லாம் நீக்கி துக்கங்கள் போக்கி பெரும் செல்வம் அளிக்கின்றேன். நீ நினைத்ததை விடவும் பெரும் செல்வம் வந்து சேரும். சர்வஞபீட கர்த்தனாகும் பணமும் மனமும் தனமும் யோகமும் வாராமும் தந்தேன். அஞ்சாதே போய் வா, ஆனந்தமாய் இருமகளே.
அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா, செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. அண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா, செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா. பிள்ளைகளுக்கு கண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா கண்ணாத்தா கருணை பூவாத்தா செல்லாத்தா நல்ல குறி சொல்லாத்தா
ஆலேலோ 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 ஆலேலோ
ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட கண்ணு செவ செவக்க கண்ணம் கத கதக்க நெத்தி சுடி சுறுசுறுக்க நெருப்பாட மேலாட பூச்சூடி பூமால சூட்டிக்கிட்டு கைலாயம் வர குதல் பிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க தீச்சட்டி கூட்டங்கள் பொறி பறக்க திரண்டோடி வாராளே தீ அழைக்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க வானம் கிடு கிடுங்க வருணன் நடு நடுங்க ஜுவாலை ஜோலி ஜொலிக்க உடுக்க இடி முழங்க சிங்கமா அங்கத்தை சிலுத்துக்கிட்டு ஸ்ரீரங்க பெருமாள வேண்டிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிரைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க முளைப்பாரி கூட்டங்கள் முடுக்கிவிட முச்சிரைக்க வாராளே தீ சிரிக்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க பட்டு வள வளக்க பொட்டு மீனு மீனுங்க பம்ப சல சலங்க பல்லு நறு நறுங்க சூலத்தை ஆழமா சுத்திக்கிட்டு ஜோராக நேராக துள்ளிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கருமாரி அம்மனா அனல் பறக்க கால் கடுக்க வாராளே தனல் மிதிக்க கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் கைகள் பூஜம் புடைக்க புருவம் கஜம் துடிக்க சடைகள் பரபரக்க பக்தி பரவசத்தில் ஓம் சக்தி கோஷத்தை பாடிக்கிட்டு மகமாயி வேஷத்தில் ஆடிக்கிட்டு இதோ வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க சூலத்தை தூக்கி
தூக்கித்தி குழீரங்க சூடத்தை தின்னாளே முறை முறைக்க சூளத்தை தூக்கித்தி குழீரங்க சூடத்தை தின்னாளே முறை முறைக்க வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வேர்த்து விறுவிறுக்க வேண்டும் வரம் கொடுக்க நெருப்பு கொதி கொதிக்க நின்னு குதி குதிச்சு வெட்டோட சத்தத்தில் சிரிச்சுக்கிட்டு கொல்லாத காளியா ஆடிக்கிட்டு வாராளே வாராளே தீ மிதிக்க சாஞ்சாடி விளையாடி பூ மிதிக்க ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி ஓம் சக்தி வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு வந்தாளே வந்தாளே தீ மிதிச்சு தந்தாளே தந்தாளே வரம் கொடிச்சு அம்மா மணங்குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள அம்மா மணங்குளிர யோகம் வரம் துளிர சக்தி கரம் வருட மங்கள வரம் அருள தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக அம்மா தந்தாளே தந்தாளே மனசார குறி ஒண்ணு சொன்னாளே வரமாக
மஞ்சளிலே செஞ்சு வச்ச தொண்டி கணபதியே முன்னில் இருக்காருமையா எங்கள் மஞ்சள் முகத்தவளே மலையனூர் அங்காளியை பாடிட வரம் எனக்கு தாருமையா மண்ணளந்த காளி அவள் மயானத்தில் கோயில் கொண்டு மாசியிலே தேரோட ஓடி வருகிறார் ஆதி பரமேஸ்வரியாம் அங்காள ஈஸ்வரியாம் மேல்மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே ஓடி வருகிறாள் மஞ்ச போட வகட்டி மங்களம்மா சிங்காரம்மா ஒய்யாரம்மா நடை நடந்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா
ஓம் 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 புகழ் மலேசிய நாட்டில் உன் மனையில் என் ஆன்ம மூர்த்தியிலிருந்து பொங்கி வரும் புற்றுமண்ணை கொண்டு சென்று அவள் நெற்றியில் தடவு புற்றுநோய் அழிக்கின்றேன் கவலை வேண்டாம் உன் மகனையே எனக்களித்தவன் நீ கேட்கும் வரமெல்லாம் அளித்து கேடில் நன்மையும் செய்கின்றேன் ஓ ஓம்
சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து சூளம் பீரம்பெடுத்து வெப்பிலையும் தானே எடுத்து அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நம்ம அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாடு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்மா வாராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க பட்டாட பலபலக்க பாத கொலுசு கலகலக்க அங்காளம்மா வாராளா அங்காளம்மா வாராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளி அவ சுடலையாடி வாராளா அம்மா மலையனூர் எல்லையிலே மையான கொள்ளையிட்டு அங்காளம்மா வாராளா கடலையாளு அங்காளியவ சுடலையாடி வராளா அங்கன் நடுங்கிடவே அங்கம் எல்லாம் குலுங்கிடவே அங்காளம்மா வராளா எங்க அங்காளம்மா வராளா நடலையாளு அங்காளியவ சுடலையாடி வராளா சித்தாங்கு ஆடை கட்டி சிங்காரத வாகனத்தில் அங்காளம்
ஓம் 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 ராஜன் வீசி கவலை வேண்டாம் தம்பரம் கைலாசத்தவரை நானே காக்கின்றேன். நான் அங்கிருந்து நடம் விடுவதால் அவர்களுக்கு உடல் நலம் உயிர் நலம் எல்லாம் நேர்மையொடு அமையும் நன்மையாய் அமையும் கவலை வேண்டாம். நாமே உங்களுடன் இருக்கின்றோம். நல்லபடி ஆரோக்கியத்தோடு நீண்ட ஆயுளோடு நிறைந்து வாழ்வீர்கள். அச்சம் வேண்டாம், கவலை இல்லை. கொரோனா பெருந்தொற்று நம் பக்தரை தீண்டாது, தீண்ட விடமாட்டேன், அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பிரியங்காரோஹித் அளித்தோம் கேட்டவரம் செல்லாத செல்வமும் மண்ணும் பொன்னும் இனிமையான நற்புகழும் மூலிகைகள் காய்கறியோடு பழங்கள் வளர்த்து பாங்காய் வியாபாரஞ்செய்து வரும் நற்செல்வத்தொடு ஆனந்தமாய் நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிலிருந்து வாழும் சைவ வேளாள வாழ்க்கை தந்தோம் பிரியங்காரோஹித். சர்வஞ பீட கர்த்தனாகும் சக்தியும் தந்தோம். போய்வா.
கேட்கலையோ வேர்க்கன் நீ உமையவளே எங்கள் வேண்டுதல் சொன்னோம் கேளும் அம்மா வேர்க்கன் நீ உமையவளே எங்கள் வேண்டுதல் சொன்னோம் கேளும் அம்மா வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா வேதவல்லி தாயாரே வந்து குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா அம்மா நல்வாக்கு கூறும் அம்மா அம்மா குறைய தீர்க்க வேணும் அம்மா.
கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா தாயே கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா குற்றங்களை எதிர்ப்பவளே குலத்தினையும் காப்பவளே குற்றங்களை எதிர்ப்பவளே குலத்தினையும் காப்பவளே கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணிறந்து காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்டியிட்டு வேண்டி வாழும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திடடி எல்லையிலா சக்தியும் நீ கோட்டை மாறி ஓம்காரி வண்ணாரி உமையவளே பார்வதியே தாயே ஓம்காரி வண்ணாரி உமையவளே பார்வதியே உன் பாதம் சரணடைந்தோம் உடனிருந்து காருமம்மா உன் பிள்ளை கண்ணீரை துடைத்திட நீ வாருமம்மா உன் பாதம் சரணடைந்தோம் உடனிருந்து காருமம்மா உன் பிள்ளை கண்ணீரை துடைத்திட நீ வாருமம்மா கதி எனக்கு உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை மாரியம்மா கதி எனக்கு உனையன்றி யாரும் இல்லை மாரியம்மா கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணிறந்து காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்டியிட்டு வேண்டி வாழும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திடடி எல்லையிலா சக்தியும் நீ கோட்டை மாறி ராஜகாளி வீரகாளி வினை தீர்ப்பாய் வேதவள்ளி தாயே ராஜகாளி வீரகாளி வினை தீர்ப்பாய் வேதவள்ளி வேண்டி வந்தேன் காரியம்மா தேடி வரும் தாடியம்மா விளையாடி முத்திரக்கும் வேப்பிள்ளை காரியம் வேண்டி வந்தேன் காரியம்மா தேடி வரும் தாடியம்மா விளையாடி முத்திரக்கும் வேப்பிள்ளை காரியம்மா எண்ணியது ஈடேற உன் பாதம் நான் சேர எண்ணியது ஈடேற உன் பாதம் நான் சேர கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா தாயே கோட்டை மாறி எல்லையம்மா கொலுவிருக்கும் காளியம்மா திக்கலில் வாழ்பவளே திக்கட்டும் வாழ்பவளே கண்ணிறந்து காத்திரடி கோட்டை மாறி மண்டியிட்டு வேண்டி வாழும் மனக்குறைய தீர்த்திடடி எல்லையிலா சக்தியும் நீ திண்டுக்கலில் குடியிருந்து
ஓம் ஓம். வரங்கேட்டு வழிகேட்டு பக்தியொடும் ஸ்ரத்தையொடும் துக்கத்தொடும் பிரார்த்தனையொடும் வேதனைகளோடும் சோதனைகளோடும் உலகெங்கும் அமர்ந்திருக்கும் மாந்தர்களே கேளுங்கள். குரு அபராதம் செய்யாத குரு துரோகம் செய்யாத உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் கேட்ட வரமெல்லாம் தந்தேன். நோய் தீர்க்கும் தையல் நாயகியாயிருந்து நோய் தீர்க்கின்றேன். மணி மந்திர ஔஷத சித்திகள் சக்திகள் எல்லாம் கொண்டு செல்வமும் போகமும் புகழும் சுகமும் மங்களம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஷ்டலக்ஷ்மிகளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். சுகமளிக்கின்றேன். போகமளிக்கின்றேன். சிவபோதம் அளிக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவனார் மடியமர்ந்து பரமசக்தியாய் மனோன்மணியாய் பரஷோடசியாய் உலகமெல்லாம் என் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனியில் உதிக்கச் செய்து ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்தில் நிலைநிறுத்தி நன்மை செய்யும் பரமசக்தி நான் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தருகின்றேன். நல்லருள் செய்து நல்வரம் தந்து சுகம் எல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். போகமும் உண்டு சுகபோதமும் உண்டு. சிவபோதம் அளிக்கின்றேன். மக்களே கேளுங்கள். சைவ உணவுண்டு மதுபோதை தவிர்த்து சிவபோதத்தில் வாழுங்கள். சித்தமும் சித்திகளும் சுகமுடு ஞானமும் நன்மையெல்லாம் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர்கள். நித்யானந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர்கள்.
நாகப்பாம்பே நச்சுப்பையை வைத்திருக்கும் நல்ல பாம்பே பாதாளத்தில் குடி போகும் பைக்குள் பாம்பே ஆடி பாடி நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீ ஆடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே. சிவனார்க்கு குண்டலமானாய் குறும் திருமாலினிற்கு குடையானாய் கற்றை குழல் பார்வதிக்கு கங்கணமானாய் கரவாமல் நின்று விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே விளையாடு பாம்பே நீயாடு பாம்பே
கிருஷ்ணகதா கவலை வேண்டாம். நான் இருக்கும் கைலாசம் உன் வீடு. குடும்பத்தொடு எல்லோரையும் நோயின்றி காப்பேன். உன் தாய்க்கு மரணம் இல்லை, அஞ்சாதே, அருள் செய்கின்றேன். சுப்பிரமணியன், தாய் சரோஜாவிற்கு உடல் நலம் அளிக்கின்றேன், கவலை வேண்டாம். நல்லது செய்கின்றேன், அச்சம் வேண்டாம், அஞ்சாதே, போய் வா. Fears are collective life negativity, creating the snowballing effect on individual and on collective consciousness. What is fear? The life negative perceptions about the insecurities created by others you carry within you about you and towards others. You are afraid of people who are afraid of you. You are bothered about others' opinion who is bothered about your opinion about them. Listen to this carefully. You are afraid of person who is afraid of you. You are bothered about the others' opinion who are bothered about your opinion about them. Collective fear-centric laws are created in such a way that it creates snowballing effect of deluding the consciousness more and more into life negative and giving you the feeling this is the way life is. Kailasa is going to break that vicious circle and make it into virtuous circle. Understand? In Kailasa, first thing, I am utterly feeling secure and safe. So I declare Abhayam Sarvabhudebhyo to my first circle. The feeling of security I feel as first person, I transmit it to the second person. And through the second person, I transmit the same feeling of security. Abhayam sarvabhutebhyo to third person. I decide to treat you all, experience you all as Paramashiva, and make you all feel confident to treat others as Paramashiva. And this ripple effect is called virtuous circle. I am responsible to start this virtuous circle, Dharma Chakra.
我们就是要把这个当做这个良性循环。
Cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions.
好，大家呢就是注意一下这里这些提出的一些警告的一些东西。
What is power manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is power manifestation.
超能力显化。
25 states of consciousness.
我们现在来听一听大师他怎么讲这个超能力显化。什么叫做当这个超意识发生在你身上的话，当你如果说你的荷尔蒙是上上下下起伏的话，表示你是无助无力的。那么如果说你能够通过自由意识能够那个就是强有力的，就说当你睡着了，那个你就是无助的，就是但是你进入睡眠，说明你是强有力的，你是超能力显化。要把终极的这个觉醒的这个能量呢，进入到你的存在里面，来显化所有的能力。其实超能力显化只不过是一个认知的一个转变，它只是个认知的转变而已。它并不是一个工作。工作是这样一个太小的一个词了。超能力显化，它就是这个生活的极乐，就是一个认知的转变，就是比鲜活的活着。
You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides what you want. Power manifestation is cognitive shift, raising your frequency, not work.
Now let's understand who is Paramashiva. Bhagwan himself has beautifully explained the Paramashiva in all of us.
Paramashiva does manifestation, maintenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. He resides in his supreme Paramashiva Swarupa as Ajomukha, Adhomukha, unborn, beyond formlessness. Is Paramashiva Swarupa. That Paramashiva Swarupa manifests with these 5 faces as Sadashiva, Tatpurusha, Vamadeva, Ahora, Satyojata, Ishana. 5 faces he manifests and does the Panchakritya, Srishti, manifestation, Sthiti, sustenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, Prabhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberation. Understand? He does all these 5 jobs. Through these 5 phases. Now, listen carefully. Tatpurusham, Vamadevam, Satyojatam, Ahoram, Ishanam. These 5 phases does Panchakrityas. Each phase, each dimension is not just one F-A-C-E phase, P-H-A-S-E phase. It's not just F-A-C-E, P-H-A-S-E. Understand? The creation. Not just creation getting created. Even sustenance need to be created. Destruction need to be created. And pulling out of delusion need to be created. Liberation need to be created. Then creation, manifestation need to be maintained. Maintenance, sthiti itself need to be maintained. Destruction, samhara, the rejuvenation need to be sustained, maintained when it is happening. Pulling out of delusion, Prabha, maintained when it is happening. And Anugraha, liberation, need to be maintained when it is happening. Those micromilliseconds when it is happening. So understand, Satyojata Murti as 5 face, Ishana Murti as 5 face, Vamadeva Murti as 5 face, Agora Murti as 5 face, Tatpurusha Murti as 5 face. So, Tatpurusha Murti has his 5 face. Agora Murti has his 5 face. Vamadeva Murti has his 5 face. Satyojata Murti has his 5 face. Ishana Murti has his 5 face. All these 5 Murtis, 5 faces put together is 25 faces of Mahasadashiva.
Beautifully, Bhagwan's explained about what is power manifestation, who is Paramashiva, who is His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashiva, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam is a reviver of Kailasha, the ancient enlightenment civilization, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam is an avatar from and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, has made the science of our manifestation yoga temple-based university for humanity. Nithyananda, so Virgin Order of Kailasha, led by His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of monks, nuns, Hindu diasporas are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to humanity. Nithyananda Hindu University, world's largest with an extended campus in 150 countries, is reviving, organizing, collecting, time capsuling, decoding, spreading, and reviving 20 million source book of Hinduism. And 64 arts, science like Ayurveda, music, dance, sculpting, Vastu, astrology, and many more. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam is the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Shamala Pita Sarvanya Pita, ancient apex body of Hinduism, and present emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam has survived the worst prosecution in multiple assassination attempt on person and character by anti-Hindu elements. Bhagwan has beautifully given the pramanas, the evidences from different levels for us to understand that each of us to manifest the science of power manifestation. Science of power manifestation is authentic, time-tested, scientific, and foolproof. The Shastra Pramana, the evidence from the scriptures, The eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures is the Shastra Pramana, evidences from the scriptures that each one can manifest the Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI in us as our manifestation. Apta Pramana, the evidences of the Aptas. Aptas are the experience of the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nainamas, Alvars, Siddhas, who had the authority of Hinduism, who manifest Shiva authentically, time-tested, and completely foolproof. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of each power manifestation. Bhagavan himself plays the Leela of showing us how the power manifestation happens and raises us to superconscious being. Shakshi Pramana, experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers all around the world, like all of us, initiated by Bhagavan, manifesting the powers of Paramashiva daily. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific evidences. Scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Being in the enlightened state and manifesting the powers every single day, more and more consciousness leads us to the consciousness. How Bhagavan said beautifully in the Darshan, Diksha, initiation, that PARASHAKTI Devi herself has come down and manifesting all these powers for us. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana. The eternal, unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures. The Shastra Pramana.
We're just surviving. Let's go to the Shastra Pramana.
The Shastra Pramana for the power of third eye awakening is taken from the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Kapala antarmanonyasya tishthanmilidalochanaha kramena manasodadhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam. Kapalantarmanonyasya tishthanmilidalochanaha kramena manasodadhyat lakshaye lakshamuttamam.
Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experienced consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra, the method in which we experience PARASHAKTI beyond the mind. And Sutra 34, Dharana 11. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, by fixing the mind on the inner space with the crown center and sitting stably without any movement, having the eyes closed in succession, by the stability of the mind and the inner space through the power of the third eye, one directly sees ultimate goal, Lakshyam, by having the vision that reveals the object, any object or any place, attaining the space of oneness with Paramashiva, the source Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully has given the darshan, diksha, initiation, and all of them to lift each one of us into superconscious space, giving us all the detox program, giving all the darshans, giving all the explanations, the pre-satsangs, giving the darshan herself. PARASHAKTI has come down and showering on us and giving us the vision of Kailasha, giving the Vishwarupa Darshana for each one of us to experience the Kailasha from where we are, the ultimate space that we can experience just by one word they have got initiated. Where Bhagavan beautifully says, we are like the banana stem. Even if you put all the fire on it, it will not get burnt. But if you keep a camphor, one word is enough for it to start burning. The space when we are, when Bhagavan Paramashiva, PARASHAKTI come down to show us the Vishwarupa Darshana, the minute she says, simply all of us can experience the highest reality if we hold that consciousness, that space in us for us to experience the oneness immediately. Bhagavan beautifully says, more and more we start manifesting the consciousness and understand the higher reality. The minute Bhagavan is appearing, we'll all recognize. Bhagavan beautifully says, only 21 people recognized Krishna. And even the Dasaratha, Rama's father, The Lord Rama's father did not recognize him till he went to Swargaloka, and then he comes back and falls at Rama's feet and says, I did not know you were Lord Rama. Only his mother knew who he was. The ultimate gift is to understand the higher consciousness as our reality. Simple obedience, simple integrity, just to be in the oneness with Paramashiva and manifest all the powers. Bhagavan makes us manifest powers every single day, and every single time he showers on us to raise us into the superconscious space for each one of us to experience that. He's waiting for each one of us to say what Devi says. He said, Devi, when Kalabhirava comes, he only reads out the whole thing. But when Devi comes, she lands in everyone who is ready to receive it. And these Balasans, simply they are able to receive and start manifesting the power of Akashic reading, exactly writing down the words as Paramashiva says it, simply appearing for them. And how it can appear for us, we can see the whole Pramanas by understanding that each one of us here are PARASHAKTI. That Bhagavan said, I am here sitting as PARASHAKTI and listening from the other side as PARASHAKTI. And I relate to everything as PARASHAKTI, manifesting the whole reality and playing the Leela. For us to recognize that, if we simply be in the oneness space, we'll understand. Only our muscle memory need to understand what the bioenergy is happening in us. It takes time for the muscle memory to understand because it's loaded with the toxins. Bhagavan has given the Atma Pramana. Apta Pramana and Atma Pramana. Apta Pramana are the Rishis, Munis, Ganas, Nayamas, Alvars who have manifested all these powers. Simply by living the higher consciousness, they were able to see the reality very beautifully. This is from Valmiki Ramayan, Sarga 65. Shravan's blind parents, through the power of third eye, and their intuition knew the person approaching them were not their son. They read who was heading towards them instantaneously. Dasaratha, Rama's father, affirmed that it was not their son and Shravan, but him, the king Dasaratha, and explained to what has happened. They were able to simply see through their third eye. All this was possible in those days only because they lived the high, beautiful space of oneness with Paramashiva. Bhagavan beautifully explains the Atma Pramana. I still remember one day I went to Mataji Vibhuda Nandapuri and told her in the temple, such a beautiful deity is there. It is so nice. I want that. And she said, go make it. And I did not even ask how, and immediately from my neighbor, I got one of the mold of Lakshmi and made the clay mold of it. Bhagavan beautifully has explained how just by the vision, he was able to download the greatest space
and made a clay
through his third eye.
This will be the new brand of education in the world, Nithyananda brand of education. Where the basic principle is not you need to be told or educated. You need to look in or concentrate your self-effulgence. Your Swayam Prakasa. If you are not able to understand something, it is your own incompletions. You don't want to look in. Understand that at least. At least know the right reason for your powerlessness. You can complete that and get out of it. Your ignorance is not inability. It is your decision not to look into that truth. so that we can avoid that next time. Accident. We should do the right post-mortem so that we should avoid that. We can develop system to avoid that later. Don't say, oh, after all he is dead, what is there, leave it. No. Do post-mortem and learn the lessons. Same way. Every problem you have, do post-mortem and have right intelligence. Post-mortem, have right intelligence. Do post-mortem and have right intelligence. Your ignorance is not your inability. It is your decision not to look in. Your incompletion. Your decision not to look in. Understand? Your decision not to look in is your ignorance. I wanted to repeat it. Your ignorance is your choice. At least have right understanding about your wrong understandings. If you have the right understanding about your wrong understanding, we can complete it. Why you don't want to look into something is second. But know very clearly your ignorance is the area you don't want to look in, not your inability to look in. Please understand. When you understand, there is no zone you don't want to look in. There is no incompletion. Your pure self-effulgence is fully alive and ready to look into anything and understand anything. No incompletion. You are Sarvanya. Understand? Sarvanya does not mean he knows. He can know everything.
Sorry for the technical glitch. Bhagavan beautifully is explaining how we can just download any information, just like all the third eye powers that Bhagavan has initiated us can be experienced when one is Shiva.
They've established. Western intellectuals always question, if your ancestors are all knowers, Sarvanyas, why they did not invent train? So many questions they ask. First thing you should know, it is not that they have not invented, they have not patented, that's all.
Shakshi Pramanas are the millions of disciple devotees all over the world
manifesting the powers of Paramashiva. Now you can see the kid reading the Bhagavad Gita book completely blindfolded. Kids do it very beautifully because they are the guarantee solution. The kids are able to do it very easily because they just believe their 3 eyes function. When one of the kid went to the eye doctor, when the doctor said, close your right eye, and it closed and read through left eye, and the doctor said, now left eye, and closed the left eye and read through the right eye. But when the doctor said both eyes, instead of reading with the both eyes, the kid closed the both eyes and read through third eye. The beauty of the kids is they do not know that they do not have the third eye. The very way they exist is so beautiful that they can manifest these things so nicely. Now, let's go to the Pratyaksha Pramana. Pratyaksha Pramana are the scientific studies that beautifully the doctors have done on Bhagavan. The dormant hemisphere image brain activity, the result of Bhagavan's PET scan test were stunning. The dominant hemisphere of Bhagavan's brain was more than 90% shut down. And this is what we saw in the Balasans also and some of the devotees also. It was as if Bhagavan's brain had packed up and gone on vacation. It was quiet and still completely at peace. And Bhagavan had made it so at will. The region which is starting point of Agnya or the third eye lighted up the very significant way. When we later asked Bhagavan what he was doing when the frontal lobe lighting up, he said he was opening his third eye. This is from Avatar Shastra, chapter 1, introduction, page 47. You can see the beautiful explanation the doctor is giving during the scan process. This is from Oklahoma University.
Usually the brain is so active, there are 100 billion brain cells there. But what meditation does is something very interesting. It shows the frontal lobes getting more active. The frontal lobe is where you have judgment,
Nithyananda.
The D really stands for divine spark. The D also stands for delight, and the dopamine smile. What's also interesting is that he could at will go in and out of the stage. So we asked Swamiji when he came from the scanning room, when we saw this one, we asked Swamiji, what were you exactly doing when so and so thing happened? He didn't know what was there. He did not see the pictures yet. He said, really interestingly, there were 3 people there. He said, I opened my third eye. And that's stunning because I learned about third eye as a child, but didn't read about it a long time, what it is today. But what he said was, I asked him to describe more in detail what does he mean by third eye. And he said, it's a deep meditative state. It's probably a very, very deep state. But he said, it looks like a small petal on one side going and joined. Another side, another petal comes and joins, and join together, and then it becomes the third eye. Like a blissful state that you experience in moving third eye. So that's really a very, very interesting and fascinating finding. And we're going to talk about it for a long time.
The title of this paper. Beautifully, the Pratyaksha Pramana shows that each of us can experience the power of third eye. Now, let's get the guidelines to manifest the power of third eye. If you have an eye band, that'll be wonderful. If you don't have an eye band that is shown, you can see the eye band, which is actually ready for the sleep so that there is no light entering your eyes. And if you can get books with a lot of colorful pictures, headings, and a lot of words which is written boldly, the best is the children's comic books or magazine or a newspaper. And if you have the Jnananjan in your locket, you can apply in your third eye and your temples. And please get your cameras ready with the timestamp. All these are extraordinary moments that is happening to you in your life. Each time you record all this, you will be so stunned as to see how you are manifesting each time and raising into the higher consciousness. So beautiful that Bhagavan is landing in each one of us as PARASHAKTI. Experiencing that and recording that is the ultimate gift you are giving yourself. So take a pencil and paper. Make sure you have the timestamp downloaded in your phone so that you can record with the timestamp. And you can read the pages and mark the details. And at the end of this, first there will be 2 cycles. End of the first cycle, first session, you can verify authentically that whatever is downloaded by PARASHAKTI in you, each one of you, manifest as powers. Why do we do third eye reading and why do we have to do all this? It is you to experience PARASHAKTI in a very, very simple way. Ravana, Vishwamitra, all of them did tapas for 1,000 years to experience all these things. Even when we went to Varanasi, all the sadhus said, we are staying in one leg and doing this 40 years. And here you're all in the Inner Awakening program, having a nice time with Swamiji, laughing and smiling, and finally doing the third eye reading. And how is it possible? All of them were so stunned because if you know how much it takes to do the third eye reading, it's just next to impossible for people. Because we are blessed to see Devi with our 2 eyes, the third eye opens and he blesses us to experience that in our reality. 8 billion people, we are the only people sitting in this courtyard right now and experiencing Devi as a prasada for each one of us to take back. Only if we eat the prasada, it becomes our share, our own space. Each one of us has to be liberated, and Bhagavan is giving us all the Diksha initiation, all the cognition shift only for this moment for us to experience the superconsciousness. Even if you have one glimpse, even as per medical science, 3 to 4 seconds, if you experience the no thought zone, you can experience the higher consciousness. And because of Bhagavan's initiation that he says, everybody in my courtyard will manifest as powers, you are experiencing the superconscious space, PARASHAKTI herself manifesting through you. Even a little glimpse, you will be blessed into so much of wellness in your life and health, wealth, bliss, relationship, jobs, everything starts growing. In Tirupati, Venkateshwara is just a glimpse. You get only 1 second to just be pushed in the crowd. But even that 1 second makes huge difference. The tablet or anesthesia is only 1 millimeter or one tiny little thing, but it does so much in your body. So understand, when we believe that the science, a tablet could do something so much in our body, same thing, one glimpse of Paramashiva, even for 3 seconds, 4 seconds, our whole dimension changes into the new reality. So don't miss the power manifestation, or don't underestimate it, how we are. Bhagavan has given us these sciences for us to understand the higher reality. Now let's tie the eye band completely, and you'll be asking, how do we see the oneness capsule? Don't worry, it is not through your 2 eyes anyway, it is happening through your 3rd eye. So tie your eye bands in such a way that no light passes through your eyes. Because we are so used to, don't do it with just closing your eyes. You're so used to using your eyes, you'll not understand how the 3rd eye works. For initially, how when you start swimming, we have the hand floats. Same way, when we start cycling, we have training wheels. Same, when we start power manifestation through our 3rd eye, we have the eye bands. And in fact, for Gurukul Balasan, we put a patch, the patch which is regularly used for the lazy eyes of the kids. The same patch is being put in both the eyes, and this becomes the prominent eye, the lazy eye for us to start functioning. And they carry on the whole day tying their eyes. That's how they manifest huge powers. So let's also play with the PARASHAKTI space and manifesting through our 3rd eye. Let's sit straight with the head, neck, and spine in a straight line. And remember Paramashiva in your 3rd eye. Constantly be in the oneness with Paramashiva, unclutched from everything, as PARASHAKTI says. First, we are in the space of that something exists as us. We relate everything to our body, and from there we understand everything. The next, we understand everything is dream, and we start manifesting powers to continue our dream and fulfill our dream. Then the 3rd level, we become the space of Paramashiva himself and manifest as PARASHAKTI, commanding the whole world. That's what the Siddhas, Munis, Rishis, Nayanamars, all of them did. Be in the space of oneness. For now, tell your mind no visualization, verbalization, except PARASHAKTI, her eyes. Remembering her eyes simply will manifest as powers in all of us. Continue to only hold her words and her eyes in your 3rd eye, and simply you will see her manifesting, unclutched from every thought. As it comes, again go back to Devi. As it comes, again go back to Devi. And simply hold only Devi as your cognition, as your visualization, verbalization for a few minutes. Chant the Mahavakya intensely from your navel center. Each time we chant the Mahavakya, we experience the oneness with Paramashiva, because sound, everything is a vibration. You're raised to that sound of Mahavakya, which is a manifestation of PARASHAKTI. Let's start chanting and noting down everything what comes to you as PARASHAKTI's prasada. And at the end of this, we can verify. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Nithyananda Paramashivam. Let Paramashiva's 3rd eye manifest in all our 3rd eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Vani open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our 3rd eyes.
Nithyananda Paramashivam 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Nithyananda Paramashivam 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 Nithyananda Paramashivaham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up. Nithyananda Paramashivaham. Nithyananda Paramashivaham. Nithyananda Paramashivaham. Nithyananda Paramashivaham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva overflow, manifest the powers in all our third eyes. Om Nithyananda Paramashivaham. 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 Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita pour, let the Varni open up, manifest in all of us. Let Paramashiva.
So beautiful. The first cycle, whatever you have now written down, please go ahead and verify all that PARASHAKTI has given you as the prasada. When the kids start reading, they will not even have a little bit closeness to what it is really, but they have such a confidence that they are manifesting the powers. That makes them manifest in just a very short time. There was one kid, he hardly read any words correct or had read anything correct. But every day he'll come and tell me that, Ma, wait, I have manifested the powers today. I'll just say, okay, very nice. You can manifest much more better tomorrow. And I kept on saying that, and he kept on saying, but he did not do anything for 1 week. And then on 10th day, he simply started reading few words and he was so excited. See, I told you I manifested the powers. That is exactly how we started learning to walk, learning to talk, learning to do everything in our life. We did not deny it. Bhagavan, that's what he said. Stop denying the space of ignorance and simply you will manifest all the powers. It's not why you can't do it, but you stop denying what you can do and simply you will be in the space of manifesting the powers. The power manifestation is nothing. It's in nature, the very nature, how you have very nature, you experience breathing. It's as simple as that, Bhagavan says. All that needs to be done is stop making it more and more difficult by trying to do something. All that is to be removed. That's all is power manifestation, Bhagavan says. So drop everything at Bhagavan's lotus feet. That's the easiest and that's a beautiful space. Bring only the Devi's darshan in your third eye. Again and again start chanting the Mahavakya intensely. And remember Paramashiva in your third eye and manifest as PARASHAKTI. Sit straight. Bhagavan said very beautifully, your back, neck and spine, everything in a straight line. Your head, back and spine in a straight line. So that the Kundalini raises to Agnya and manifest as PARASHAKTI. Devi's beautiful eyes, just everything dissolving into her eyes, your mind, your body and everything. Being in just the presence of Devi, the ultimate gift that we just received. Nothing that outer world can give us such a gift if we understand the higher realities. Nothing close to that. That's why Manikavacha sings that, why did you give me the eyelid? Because few minutes, few seconds, in the blink of my eyes, I miss you. Because it's so intense and so beautiful, her darshan, her diksha, and her initiation for all of us to experience the superconscious space. Let's be in that space, just the oneness, forgetting everything. Nothing will be lost. The minute Bhagavan said you're doing power manifestation is the very minute everything is manifesting in your life. You're doing the right thing. Bhagavan says so beautifully, if you need anything in Hinduism, you go and sit under the tree and meditate. That's exactly what we are doing. We are here experiencing the Paramashiva space and manifesting as PARASHAKTI in each one of us. So that each one of us can experience the prasada, what Devi is downloading in each of us. So once you verified the first cycle, get your cameras ready. Let's start the second cycle. Sit straight, keep the books open, whatever you want to read. Tie your eye bands. Do not do it without your eye bands. And manifest the powers of third eye, reading all the pictures, the colors, whatever you think you are able to see, write down or draw the pictures or write the colors of it. Simply you will be shocked that you are getting it all right as PARASHAKTI's gift. Let's start chanting the Mahavakya intensely.
The power in all of our third eye. Om Nithyananda Paramashivam. 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 Om Nithyananda
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Let Paramashiva's third eye manifest in all our third eyes. Let the Amrita force, let the Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
So beautiful. All that prasada that Devi has given you as downloading in you, whatever you wanted to see through Devi's eyes, remind us that each one of us are PARASHAKTI. For us to remember that each one of us are PARASHAKTI space, manifesting the reality and radiating Bhagavan himself, is why we are here as superconscious being. Again and again, whether we are making coffee or we are making a big decision, understand PARASHAKTI is continuously happening in you and manifesting all your reality, your health, wealth, healing, bliss, job, everything she's manifesting. You can command and she'll simply manifest as your reality. Mother will always do what we wanted and simply do the best for us. Trust the mother and surrender to her, and simply you'll see the ultimate oneness flowering in you more and more deeper. Please share a deep gratitude thank to Bhagavan for all the 8 hours, 9 hours of his effort to make you understand that you are PARASHAKTI, you are the Devi, and you are superconscious being landed on planet Earth to celebrate Bhagavan himself. That is the most beautiful space. Don't forget to share in your social media or in tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Even the slightest things that you got it correct, or you have just the Kundalini awakening, or you just feel the heat, whatever you experience and the powerful cognitions that you experience, you can share that. Take a couple of minutes, click on tinyurl.com/powermanifestation. Share it. If you have photos, videos, please share it with that. This is the ultimate gratitude that seeing PARASHAKTI's kids, all of us, experience the great oneness and thanking Bhagavan in deep, from your deep heart, and saying thank you Bhagavan for all the showering, the bliss, the darshan, diksha, initiation, powerful cognition, and making me manifest finally. Taking, like, literally feeding into my mouth and pushing it in the throat and making us experience the nectar. To that extent, the mother takes care. See the amount of dedication and all the detail that he manifests in all of us. So thank Bhagwan. Take 2 minutes to thank Bhagwan and offer your gratitude. If you see the dollar sign at the end of the chat, click on the dollar and just drop in your coins, not even your dollars, just the coins, what you want to offer. Every time when you go to temple, we Hindus drop a coin and tell Bhagwan, make this as my reality. Every time I should be successful, right? Whatever we wish as a kid, it became true. Same way we are voting for, because we understand, our muscle memory and biomemory understands that what we vote is in currency, because we believe that only sustains us. So you are voting for your space as well as Shakti. That's all happens. Nothing much more happens. So drop a coin and thank Bhagwan deeply that more and more manifestation, all this has to become my reality itself. With a deep gratitude, drop all your powerful cognition and power manifestation as at the lotus feet. And with that, thanking Bhagwan, let's end this session with the Purna Mantra. Om Purnamada Purnamidam Purna Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Hari Om Tat Sat Sarvam Bhagavate Sri Nithyananda Parameshivam Paduka Arpanamastu. Om Nithyanandam. Thank you each and every one of you to be here to manifest the powers. Next is Kalabhairava's darshan. Don't miss the darshan. It's the ultimate darshan of each one of us getting blessed by Kalabhairava himself. So be there, and after the darshan, there will be a manifestation session. Be there to manifest, and then you can experience the whole Kalabhairava dimension in you. Thank you, Nithyananda.
Even a malignant man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, with the tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can multiply the quality and quantity of your life. The most ancient, best way of life and best kept sacred secrets all these years handed over only from guru to disciple, guru to disciple, guru to disciple. Secrets kept inside the Siddha Paramparas, Buddha tradition. Enlightenment is the birthright of all human beings. Kailasa is responsible to provide that to all human beings. Whole world should become e-Kailasians. Even a malignous man, by beginning in the company of satsanga, makes even the impossible as possible in this world. E-Kailasa is the message from Paramashiva to have superconscious breakthrough. Enlightenment, power manifestation, Paramashiva, everything served to you without you even moving out of your couch. We have perfected the science of helping every individual from every cultural, religious, nationality background. We can கைலாசத்து பரமசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி அவதாரங்கள் அவதரித்திட அருணையில் மகமாரி குலதெய்வமாய் மலர்ந்திருக்கும் நான் பரமேஸ்வரி பராசக்தி சமயபுரத்து நிலை கொண்டு ஜகமெல்லாம் ஆண்டருளும் சமயபுரத்து மகாமாரி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை காசி ராமேச்சுரம் பாண்டி மலையாளத்து 108 சக்தி பீடங்களில் மகாசக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் பராசக்தியாய் மலர்ந்தருளி காஞ்சியில் காமாட்சி அருணையில் அபீதகுஜாம்பிகை மதுரையில் மீனாட்சி காசியில் விசாலாட்சி கைலாசத்து ஞானாட்சி சமயபுரத்து இந்திராட்சி ஒற்றியூர் வடிவுடையாள் கோட்டை காளிகா ஆனைக்கா அகிலாண்டேஸ்வரி அன்னை புன்னை நல்லூர் மகமாயி தஞ்சாவூர் பெரியநாயகி திருச்சானூர் பத்மாவதி திகம்பரி தக்ஷிணேசத்து தக்ஷிணாகாளி நீக்கமர நிறைந்து பூதங்கள் 5ஆகி தத்துவங்கள் 36ஆய் பரமசிவன் அங்கம் ஆளும் அங்காளி